You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah, I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. You're taking way too long, it's overtime. No lucky strikes, you're all it takes to be in my zone. So show me something, just a little sign. Yeah, I'm always ready, so just tell me when to go. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second.
Hello guys, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it.
Hello there, Count MacBear. Welcome, Kiki My Shows. Hi, Nimble, the Little Nutter. Hello there. Welcome, marked by Ragnarok. Hi, hello there, Ragda. Jebo, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How are you all doing? I'm doing well. I had a very nice stream yesterday. We did an awesome job with the miniature. So I'm very happy with that. We're gonna continue that next Saturday. Of course. And today we're gonna be playing Timberborn. There's a few more dams that we have to build. Are you still in the mechanicals? Yes. However, we finished the skitari, guys. And we are now painting the Saber's riders out of the combat patrol. So, yeah. I am all... Listen. The skitari took me... All 10 skitari took me approximately 3.5 months to finish. Hello there, 40k Lore Water. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? I am assuming that I will need approximately 2 streams for Saber's Riders. I am hoping that I'm not gonna need more, because I don't want to spend too much time on them. But also I'm having such a blast painting them up that it is kind of something I really wanna like spend time on, because I just enjoy painting them a lot. I just do. It's not my fault. Today is my birthday. I've now been an adult a full year. Yay! Happy birthday! Hope you have a great day today. Hope you get a tasty cake. All the birthday gifts. I'm hoping it'll be awesome for you. I wanted to check something, but I don't know if right now I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to do that after the stream probably. But yes, I'm hoping all the happy birthdays for you, my friend. All the happy birthdays. Hello there, Eldritch Ironheart. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Welcome. Hi, Void Saint, Thief Iron Thief Supremacy. Wait, what? What do you mean Iron Thief Supremacy? I'm confused on that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to play. I'm clicking things, and I don't want to click them. What? I'm sorry. Things are interesting today. Things are interesting today. At least we're not having as many technical difficulties as I had yesterday. Although, for some reason, I have the Elgato lamp. It's like a little lamp that is on... What do you mean? So I was accidentally double-clicking, so I opened the Discord help. And then I wanted to close the tab, so it accidentally double-clicked again, so it made the web browser window smaller. And then I made it bigger, and I wanted to go somewhere, and something weird happened again. But yeah. My great first impression, awesome. I have an Elgato lamp right in front of me. It is on my display, on my main display. And it started to act very weirdly yesterday. It... Timberborn Iron Thief. Oh! I was thinking 40k. And I was so confused what Iron Thief has to do with 40k when we have Iron Fists. Oh, I did not connect the dots about 40k. I'm sorry. Lol. But yes, I basically... Yesterday, we were eating dinner, and the lamp was just randomly turning on. The off button would not work, and it would turn on the maximum, like, strength of the light for some reason. And it's just... I'm not gonna be sticking around too much longer. No worries! Enjoy your day, though. It is your day today. Enjoy it. Hello there, Potato. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. So it was just randomly turning on. I couldn't really like turn it off by the button. I had to unplug it. Today, I plugged it back in because it would just constantly like... Potato, thank you for 36 months.
Lord Potato just subscribed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. It is Sunday. And basically, I turned it on. It worked. And right before stream, it started to just by itself change the strength of the light. It's like, what are you doing? Why? Then beavers crave the perfection of the machine? Yes, that's true. The Elgato machine spirit were weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that Elgato machine spirit, but I have to talk with it. Because one time, there was such a scary, actually, very scary situation. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I wanted to go to bathroom. And I realized when I woke up that there is like a flashing light in the living room. I'm like, the fuck is happening? Why there is a flashing light in the living room? Like, didn't turn something off? Is my PC on or something? What is happening? And I enter the room, and the Elgato lamp is just flashing in the middle of the night on the maximum settings. I'm like, the fuck is this? I turned it off, and it was fine, but it was so scary. When you're half asleep, just look and then there is a freaking flashing light blasting into the room. Also, man, 3 years, how the time flies. Yeah, the time really flies. What's the other chat box? It's YouTube chat. It's our friends on YouTube. But it was like, my goodness. I don't know how much he was sleeping, because he was sleeping right in front of that line on the freaking chair. I'm like, how do you sleep? But yes, I have to appease the machine spirit of the slump, so it stops. So it stops its shenanigans. It's our opponents. They're not opponents, they're friends. Okay, let me pause the music so I can boot up the game. Also, I'm sorry for being late. It just making breakfast, man. Hello there, Pan. Pie White Way, welcome. And hi, Stevie, welcome. How are you? You're doing today? Hi. Oh, damn. Well, Good job. I will be on the gaming scene in a moment. How long will this run go, and will you do an Iron Thief colony? I could try Iron Thief colony afterwards. I wanted to... It's you, other chat that are more heretical. Everyone is more heretical. Hello, Madfish, welcome. Happy to see her. Dink to die. Hi. The game is booting up. Also, I was looking yesterday into... So I have made a mistake and I don't think I can fix it now. Which is unfortunate. I messed up. Did I? No. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. I didn't mess up, but I need the capture card software. I was checking yesterday because I thought I was checking the StarCraft thingies, like the StarCraft tabletop. Okay, it's not working. Not this. And I was and I noticed that the... No, it should work. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna restart the... Oh no, Timberborn crashed already? Nope, we're good. But the sound is not working. Okay. Oh, now it's working. Perfect. I was checking the StarCraft tabletop, and I've noticed on their website that the miniatures and everything is not really available anymore. Like, they are not there. So I was like, well, okay, then I guess the pre-orders stopped and now you cannot like buy them anymore. You have to wait until they release. So I deleted it from the Throne wish list because I was like, well, I can't buy it, right? And I don't know what's gonna be the options after the... after we actually like get the release and stuff. Is my audio broken? I think so. It was indeed broken. So I was like, well, I'm gonna remove it so that it doesn't like...
Well,
yes.
well. The everlasting and never-ending battle between Team Purple and Team Red made a better corn worshipper win. For there can be only one true chaos incarnate, and Team Purple kinda has a lead, not gonna like Kappa.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We have a lot of heretics, that's true. The middle of my audio checking, but thank you for the bits. Generally speaking, I removed that from... Also, hi Echo, welcome, happy to see you. I removed that gift from my throne list, and then Captain checked some local shops and was like, hey, look, but in local shops, this box that you want is still available. I'm like, oh no, I cannot add it now back in because the link that I used is non-existent because there is no listing for this item anymore. Like, no, I might add it as in like a... Which box where? It was the Protoss StarCraft tabletop box. Mudfish, it was that one. So I removed it from Throne because I thought that it's not available anymore. But it is available in like local shops. So what I might do is add it back in just as a like a small donation goal instead. Because I cannot really... I cannot really have the official StarCraft tabletop shop anymore up because it doesn't have it anymore. Come to say hi. Welcome, Fiery. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Audio's good. I'm happy to hear. Let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud so I can adjust it. Now, the question is... Oh yeah, we are building this one, aren't we? Yeah. We have no planks, do we? No. Okay, perfect. That's what we're waiting for. This run, Captain, I wanted to run it until I can, like, redirect water here. That was kind of my idea, that this is how much I would like to play here. Game mode is not overpowering, Tori. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Why do we have so many injured beavers? We have 3 injured. 2 of them are already actually healing. My phone's battery is almost flat, so I've gotta leave now. But before I do, I'll give you the gift of a terrible joke. What does a British person call their mother if she's small? Minimum. Oh my goodness. Tori is stronger than game? Good. Hello there, Afro Taco. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. Hi, hi. I am considering destroying these 2 water tanks. Half a Tori joke? I hate you. I hate you. Thinking about the StarCraft tabletop game, need to check that one out on Tabletop Simulator later. I've seen it being posted in their workshop. Nice! I hope it's there soon-ish. I really like the miniatures. Like, I love the designs of the miniatures that they've made. They look very good. They look very good. And that's kind of what really made me interested in it. The fact that they are color-coded, which is awesome. My freaking gosh, it's great because you can just put them together and start playing without really worrying about it. And the fact that I can... The fact that they have, like, clear plastic for effects and stuff is also very cool. Also very cool. I really want to check that out. But again, for now, I may have or may have not overspent a little bit on buying my phone. But that's because I didn't calculate my electricity bill being 3 times the, like, 3 times more than usual, so. Hello there, Frostal, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Her first increase augmentation increased her height by 75%? No. If I was to augment anything... Hello there, Reichma! Yeah, it was 3 times higher than usual. So basically, during this month, what happens is they're, like, evening out, because what they do is they guess how much power you're gonna use out through your... throughout the year. And this is how they calculate how much you have to pay per whatever time frame they set out. And then there is 1 month in the year when they are checking how much you actually used of that electricity, how much you actually have used, and they either pay you back or you have to pay up whatever have been not paid through the whole year. So this year, for some reason, we used much more energy than we expected, which is weird because I mean... Actually, Captain, when did we start using the second streaming PC? Because maybe that's where the power is coming from as well, because that's quite a lot of power added. I don't know if that much, I'm gonna be honest, but it is quite a bit of a power consumption added to the grid. Not that much, well, not that much, but, you know, I'm trying to find a reasoning for this. But yeah, I was very shocked when I saw it. Are we making any planks? Where are my planks going? Are they going into gears? No, because I don't have gears either. So where are my planks going? Are we building anything else? My pylons are done. Like my zip lines are done. So the planks are not going there. Are they building the top part? No, they're not building the top part. Then where are my planks going? Oh, into our wind farm. True. Okay, that makes sense. Second PC cannot raise your yearly power consumption by 70%, 75%. No, most likely no. Horrible, I have PTSD, memory loss, and need to regain my memories and then leave the creepy country. I see. What would your first augmentation be? I'm curious, so Brancho can feature it in his art. Most likely hearing or seeing. Like, I wanna be able to see or hear more. Like, because you know that there is a lot of animals that can hear much more and see much more. Like, they can see much better. Like, night vision. Just give me night vision, right? Drinking a lot of tea? No. Not that much. They or the mafia shows up? Lol, no, they are... I don't even have to necessarily... This is the very comfortable thing about my power electricity provider. I don't have to do anything. They have my bank account and they just subtract the money that they need whenever they need it, and I get only the information of why I have to pay that much. I don't have to send anything to them. I don't have to do anything. They are getting the power themselves, the money themselves. It is extremely convenient for me. Utility prices are growing everywhere. Well, that's true. All right, I gotta go vote today. Good luck. Either bionic eyes or ADMEC tier contact lenses. Yeah, bionic eyes are cool. Matfish, the heck!
Shoo shoo shoo, you nasty electricity bill. Go away.
Thank you, Matfish, for €100. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Matfish. That's so kind of you. Thank you for a donation. It's greatly appreciated. You didn't have to. I am fine. Like, I am financially okay. I still have money. Like, it's not like I don't have money. I was just shocked when I suddenly saw my bank account like not as full as I thought. I literally did not expect that this will happen, but thank you. I appreciate. Also, hello there, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. How have you guys seen the new companion for Rogue Trader next DLC? They bamboozled us and gave us a new ADMEC instead of a Kree like we thought. I've seen that this is what they did, and I am kind of excited for it because I am an ADMEC girly. So I am also interested on how this character will pay out and how they will who they will be. However, because I literally just started the... I like how fast TTS reads. Sure. Hello there, Danard, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. I really am excited for Rogue Trader, but we just started it, so I don't have too much context and stuff like that. When I do crop management for the Folktails, I use the bees to boost the production of the crops, but I have a little more injury though. Yeah, I love bees, and I probably will put the bees somewhere, most likely. Now when the 250 euros in the Total War Warhammer event, you know what? If I get the 250 euros in the... Why do I get Omega Bog? If I get the 250 euro in the Total War Warhammer event, I am thinking what... I didn't even consider getting it. Oh, 250 was total, so the first place is like 150 and second 100 or something. 90% Magus biologist, so he can give us the augments like they said. I'm very happy for that. Hello there, Daniel the Man. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Evolutionary game? No, this is not an evolutionary. This is a colony management game. Blame Tori reading skills. Captain first, the audio check now your messages. So what would you do with that money funding for a new model? I am thinking, right, because it's probably gonna be like 150 or let me think, 150, 100. It's 250 total. Then It's 100? I don't actually know. You missed my message about augmentation. I remember in one of the episodes of Battlestar Galactic, a human human clone made by the machines was complaining how his human eyes and ears can't perceive the beauty of the universe. Nice. I don't think it would go into new model because new model. So first of all, new model will be on 1st of May. That's already set and being prepared. Probably next week. I'm already gonna sprinkle some secrets to you guys. Next week we're gonna start. Tori, read silent correctly first, right? Let's go. On next week on Twitter, we're gonna start posting things about the debut stuff, so little sneaky peeks and stuff like that. I'm gonna be probably posting these tweets on Discord, so you guys can interact with them maybe, and you can see them easily. It would help greatly, and then I'm gonna be planning another thing, possibly someone in end of vacation, but that I have to still think about some details because that's just a vague idea of what I'm gonna think of. And unfortunately, I don't want to go into Tech Priest Tori or Tech Priest model, because that is something that will be another big expense, like similar to 2.0 if we want the same type of quality, it's gonna be the same type of expense. Betting that there are 15 art pieces of it already. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Fiery. I think you are overestimating the amount of money that I am able to pull out. I am not Shy Lily, unfortunately, or I'm not any of the big VTubers who can spend 5,000, 10,000. I actually no 5,000. That no, I didn't spend 5,000 on that debut. I spent probably around 3.5. Bancho does know the new design, Captain. He does know the new design because of one thing that we asked from him. So he does know the new design. You are saying fish, no need to worry. My brain too small to comprehend the beauty of the universe. Please replace, please replay. Overestimate the work Brancho can do. I don't think Brancho... I don't know if he... I don't think he did anything with that. Other than the one small thing I asked for, and that's not for a debut. Just deprive Brancho from sleep? I would rather not. Also, I am very, with Brancho, I would love to... I don't want to request things from him. Because I can't really repay him in any way for the things that he creates. I just have no way of repaying him anything. Why do I not have logs? Do I have to again start chopping logs? I might have to. Yeah, it doesn't feel right because I have no way of repaying him with anything. I have nothing that I could offer to him for doing his work, unfortunately, so that's why I am... Okay, so here we are missing only the gears. Noted. We all know it's gonna be Nuln oil. It's always Nuln oil. No. But no, I didn't even think what I would do with the money from the prize. I am thinking if I could do something for you guys, as in a fun little thingy with it, but I don't know what it could be. Like, maybe I could make like buy a game or two and give away or something. I don't know. I don't know what I could do with that amount of money. Because if it's like 100 USD cash price, right? Let's say it's like 100 USD. I cannot really... It's not really gonna be enough for art. Like, it could be for a smaller one. Maybe, depending on the artist. To be fair, I expect cheesy comps down the line. True, that's probably gonna happen at a certain point. The rules were loose, that's true. Is it like a battle royale where you have the matchups and basically the last one standing? Is that type of the thing that we're getting to? Best of one. Yeah, Swiss tourney. Okay. So it's type of... Okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah, the typical tourney. Winners fight each other until only 2 are left. Yes. I'm thinking... How many matches... there was 10 matches yesterday. Did they continue yesterday? Crisis! Hello! Happy to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Welcome! My name is Torineesan, and today we're playing some Timberborn! Long time no see, how have you been? How was Marvel Rivals? I have dropped that game so long ago, man. I just kinda... I know that it crashed, but did they restart it? Hello there, Nightoban, welcome, Sano Stars, Kitty, hello, happy to see you guys. How are you doing today? No? Okay, they didn't restart. Noted. I think they are supposed to restart today, as far as I was reading and following it. Hello, oh my god, I love that emote, it's awesome. Just leaving those monsters chat here. Oh no, why are we leaving monsters here? No, I have enough of my No, I'm joking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Actually, I think it was 7 battles. I see. They resume later today. Okay. So probably hour before the collab, of course. That's okay. But I hope you had fun with Marvel Rivals. Who are you playing in there? I was playing Jeff when I was playing the game, and I think I used kind of a one trick. I was mostly playing Jeff. Monster Unite. No! Stop it! You won't chat, Crisis. We are about the most wholesome chat, of course. I believe chat. Chat would never lie. Chat would never lie. That never happened. Actually, I was mostly playing Namer tonight. I see. I was actually yesterday looking through a local shop, I would say, or website where you can sell things. We only lie to Tori, of course. Of course you only lie to me. I am not surprised. Are we making the dynamites? We are, perfect. Indeed, thank you, Tori. I feel safe here. Nice game. What is this game? Also, hi, HD. This game is Timberborn. It's a city builder, colony management type of game. And we are working on more and more constructions and capabilities. Basically, you have a colony of beavers and you have to manage water flow. There is a lot of water flow management in here, surprisingly, and power flow as well. And you're working to make your colonists, your beavers, happy. We have one more space for this, okay. I wanted to build the dance hall, but I remember that it's gigantic. Does it fit here? It does. Okay. Garfield is in the box. Hello there, Kylo. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. You can call me Toad. Oh, it is definitely world building. I like games like that. Beavers are cool. They are cool. This game had a 1.0 not so long ago. Let me build a nice path to this. It'll be pretty once I make this, once there's water here, it's okay. It's a dance hall by the lake. Oh, do you guys like Warhammer? That's a good question. Gonna go grab some food, but definitely will be lurking. No problem, please do grab some food. Things are fine, thanks. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that they are good. As snipers, I like Namer and his 2 turrets. I used to play Widowmaker in Overwatch, but I don't remember if there was like an equivalent in Marvel Rivals. Probably. Have you ever thought about playing Battlefleet Gothic Armada in the future? Yes. They have Mechanicus ships. I want to play it. If I were to ever set foot in that area of lore, how long will it take to catch up on? Genuinely curious. It depends, Toad. Do you want to catch on everything that is going within the universe, or do you want to like narrow it down? Because if you want to catch up on everything, probably you will not have enough of a lifetime to do so, considering that it's a universe that exists for approximately 40 years. So there is a lot of different books and mediums that have been created. If you want to narrow it down to a faction, for example, I think you can do it within like a month, probably. Also, how big is everything? Yep. It's very big. It's gigantic. It is humans that has a lot of sub-factions. That's what she said, yes. It is, well, 2 humans that have sub-factions. It's Torineesan, who are the typical hive mind of sci-fi. Necrons, who are robots, sentient robots. There is dwarfs, space dwarfs. There are chaos, lots of chaos stuff, which is also sub-factioned into 4 main chaos gods. There is also Tau, that is our mecha boys and girls. I'm looking for the main. Oh, there are also space elves that also have sub-factions, 2 of them. So there is also that, and... Now explain every different Imperial Guard regiment. I can't. I'm not an Imperial girly. I don't remember them even. So humans have the most sub-factions when you look at them, because there is just a lot of them, but yeah. 3 space elves if you count the clowns. True, there are the clowns too. Alrighty, ill-shorten it. How about the lore from Space Marine 2? Was interested in the game when it released. Okay, Space Marine 2, I would say if you want to enter the universe and you want to like get a little bit of a bite of it, Space Marine 2 is a very good starting point. Because Space Marine 2 is a story in it's a continuation of a story from Space Marine 1, but it's a story within itself. So you will not take a long time to learn it. And you can branch out from that into like learning about the specific Space Marines that are in the Space Marine 2, because you have the... Okay, how to make it digestible. Titus, which is the main character of Space Marine, is part of Ultramarines. And what I wanted to say is that after playing that game, you can branch out to learn what are Ultramarines. Once you start learning what they are, you can learn more about other Marines and so on and so on. So it's a good way of starting the ball rolling if you're interested to try. Space Marine 2 only makes some reference. It's not direct sequel. It's like a standalone. Yes, and it's also, you don't necessarily have to know a lot about Warhammer to enjoy the game itself. It is good to know it, it's fun to know it, but it's not a necessity to know it. So you can definitely play it, see if you enjoy the characters, if you enjoy the lore bits and like different things that you see around yourself and want to learn more about them. But if you don't, if you decide that you just want to destroy these weird bug things or these weird demons that are running at you, it's also gonna really work well for you. I wouldn't recommend Rogue Trader Fairy for one very simple reason. It's too long. A casual person who doesn't know about Warhammer and isn't like, at least didn't dip their toes in it and decided that they like the universe will not go through Rogue Trader. It's just a really long game and it is not very easily digestible and like 2 free sittings or something. While Space Marine 2 is much more casual friendly and allows you to just sit down, destroy the bugs. If you want to learn more about them, you learn about them. If no, you don't, you ignore. In general, I recommend Bricky's faction explaining video, despite it being 2 long videos. It gives you an idea about what factions is what. Once you have an interest, you can pick games media with that faction. That's also true, yes, you can do that. Very confused, but enjoys Tori's voice, so I nod in agreement. No worries, I'm sorry. Warhammer is... There is a lot of Warhammer in this channel. Hi, Uner, welcome. How is your heading today? Hired gun if you just want a fast-paced action part game. Tori picked up her interest in AdMech after Space Marine 2 and then Mechanicus, the game solidified it. Yes. Rogue Trader is really lore heavy. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's good for a person who just wants to start out. Noted, this is a lot to take in. Long as I got to dip down, I'm up for it one day. Of course, yeah. I want to say it this way. If you are having interest in Warhammer, but the scale of it is a little bit worrying, or you're not certain if you want to spend as much time on it, and it's like, this is so much things, so much to read or watch or stuff like that. Just don't. Just go into. You see Space Marine 2. That game interests you. Perfect. Go play it. Don't worry about what's around it. Just play that one game, and if that one game piques more of your interest, awesome. Then you can start looking into the things that interest you instead of trying to be broad. So I think this is one of the best things. Like, oh, you find, let's say, a book that interests you. You check that this has good reviews. You check what it's about and you're like, I want to read it. Go read it. Just read it as a book standalone. Don't think about the huge universe that it is within. The beauty of 40k is that it has a very wide and large scale world building, and you can pick whatever hobby you want. If you just want to paint, paint. If you want the books, just read, etc. Yes. I'm sorry, the machine spirit of my Elgato Light is absolutely... Fuck you! Don't you dare. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my fuck. I'm sorry, it is just not working today. I don't know why. Okay. Cool, now it... Okay. Angitori, yes. You don't understand. It blasts a lot of like white light into my eyes. It hurts. It physically hurts when it does it, and that's why I'm angry, because like I have it dimmed down-ish somewhat for that specific reason. If it's on maximum, it blasts my eyes. So it literally does it. Yeah, I have, yes, Jump. I have an Elgato Light, and it was working very well for past, like, I don't know, 2 years, probably, year and a half, something like that. But lately it started to frickin'... I don't know, it started to act up, and I don't know why. I have no idea why it started to act up. It's very weird. But it literally hurts my eyes when it does it. That's why I'm angry. It really is like the situation of it is physical pain if it does it. And I cannot even like normally turn it off or anything. I have to unplug it from the power. My table light is pointed at the ceiling. Yes, but what... This light is meant to light up my face so that my tracking is better because the corner that I'm sitting at is dark. And the issue is... yeah, it's for the tracking, for my iPad, so my face is lit up better so that the iPad camera can catch it better. Because all the light in this room is behind me. The windows are behind me. The lights on the ceilings are behind me. This is the only light that actually is front to me. And that's why I have it. So if it blasts the strongest possible setting in my eyes, it freaking is awful. My table light is the sun. I don't have a table light, to be honest. And the only lamp that I had, the table lamp that I had, I gave to my father because I was not using it anyways, and I don't need it. It was heating up a lot, and it was just a typical like table lamp, so I just didn't need it. Yeah, that's right, Draf. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it was just blasting. It just blasts the light into my face. Even though it's technically slightly above me because it is on my display, and of course my display is not much more eye level than the light. It still freaking blasts light into my face. So yeah. I don't know a lot of 40k lore, but I know White Scar Legion's story, for example, and some AdMech lore. Yeah. Well, Captain knows AdMech lore because I blabber about AdMech lore a lot. So it makes sense. It makes sense that Captain knows. Captains know AdMech lore. Why do I have a notification on my Discord? Who has... Oh, someone has just tagged me in the crafting channel. Okay. There we go. We are building these, although these will now take some time to build because we are also building this one finally because we are making some planks. And we are building this one. Rogue Trader has a good frame once you gained interest in their universe. Yes, I think Rogue Trader is a great game if you already have some interest and you're already like wanting to dive a little bit deeper. Or you love CRPGs and it teaches you the lore, yeah. Or you love the CRPGs and you want to play one. It's really best 40k game. I don't know if best one, definitely a good one. I really enjoy it. Hello there, it's welcome. How are you doing today? Knowing chaos lore is heresy. I don't know chaos lore. Don't know what you mean. What chaos? What is chaos? Fucking hell! Stop! I don't know why it does it. Is it the wire maybe being loose or something? There. Maybe this will fix you. No. Okay, hopefully I'll Google it. Please don't. I mean, please do. It just... Done? Thank you. Don't act innocent, Tori. We know you're a Slanesh worshipper. I'm actually not. Which light is it? Oh my goodness. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you in a moment. I have to Google it really quick. I am Zinch. I'm not even Slanesh. Yeah, I'm not even Slanesh worshipper. I'm Zinch, if anything. Lightning. Key lights. There we go. It is the Key Light Neo. It's that one. Let me send you the link so you have the name. There you go. No, it deleted one part. That link will not work. Yeah. There you go. This is the light that I have. Okay. Olcat is my favorite CRPG making studio. I understand. The game is great. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. I just don't want to say it's the best because I didn't play a lot of... Like, there is a lot of 40k games that I didn't play yet, and I want to judge them as well in general. We should not spreading corruption in the Discord? No, I'm not. The moment I return to Zinch, Tori expresses her Zinch side. I liked Zinch for a long time. What do you mean? Captain has bought me the 1,000 Suns combat patrol. Why not worship the one true god, the four-armed emperor? I do. Four-armed emperor? Also, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. What do you mean four-armed emperor? Which one is that? Bunny girl, not a Slanesh thing. That said clearly, cat and goat girls are the only true servants of the Imperium. Exactly. No. I am... Yeah, you've managed to confuse me greatly. Gene stealers? Ew! No, gene stealers don't have empire. Gene stealers are a hive mind. Okay, we are building this, which is good. I know that this one will now struggle a little bit, but it's just for a bit. Is the avatar of the Star Children? Oh, I didn't know that. Chicken Lord Heresy, Corn, Slanesh, and Papa Nurgle are the only gods? No. Jeans are called reference lol. Vtuber who is not a Slanesh horn dog in this economy? Yes, I never has been. Like, I don't mind the Slanesh, but I'm not huge on him. Said the human-sized rat worshipper, lol. Now we all know the great horned rat is the boss of the gods. Sure. Sure, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm not into Slanesh, nor am I into Nurgle. I know that a lot of VTubers say that they like Nurgle. I don't. I am the Zinch girl. I'm the weird one. I don't like Space Marines, I like Admech. I don't like Gene Stealers either. I like Admech and Orcs and Necrons. I don't like Nurgle, I like Zinch. I know that I'm weird. I'm sorry, I'm different. I'm not like the other girls. Where the Gene Stealer bold woman is skin? What do you mean? Absolutely haram, only worship the Emperor and OMNISSIAH? Of course. Just build different. Yeah, I'm just built different. That's okay. Exactly, I'm a pure chaos agent that was Skaven will dominate. Oh, no, Drought. At least we have built some of my wind power plantation, so that's pretty good. How is liking orcs weird? It's weird as in not as many new-ish or people who come to the sphere like come into liking orcs. A lot of them similar issue. Okay, so there is some issues with the slide lately. Okay, noted. So can it be fixed? You cannot like orcs, they are the buzzed boys. I like orcs in 40k. I don't know, I don't feel like I like them as much in fantasy. So the Faces of Death movie thought it was interesting with the copy cutter for the older film. I don't know what that is. But I watched, I like, in 40k, my list is Admech, Necrons, Orcs, then Space Marines like Salamander and Blood Ravens on the same level, kinda. In fantasy, it is Dawi, probably Wood Elves, High Elves, and then Tomb Kings. I'm not like other girls because I am not a girl. You are not like the other girls because you like Admech. We are not that different. True, I'm not a girl too. I'm sorry, I forgot I'm a 40-year-old dude in the basement. My bad, my bad. Guys, I am so much into this act that I'm a cutesy girl that I can't just... I love, well, not Dowie, actually. I love the dwarfs. So, the Chaos Dwarfs, not the Order Dwarfs. Oh yeah, but I didn't finish my thought. I was scrolling through a local, like, marketplace where people sell things, and was scrolling the Warhammer miniatures because I was interested. Dowie just more metal, sure. Because I was, I want to see if this will actually work. I think it will, hopefully. Because I was interested what people are selling around me. And oh boy, do people sell a lot of Space Marine. Uh-oh, why are we flooding suddenly? Where did the flood go? Oh, it's possible that the flooding was because of the wave, actually. We're good. Right? Yeah, it's the wave. Okay, it's wave of water after we put a dam. That's fine. Mechanics and Necron's hardcore machine lover here? Oh yes, definitely. Indeed, I do like machines in Warhammer 40k a lot. I indeed do like them. And also I just like the sassiness of both Mechanicus and Necrons. It's just awesome for me. Okay, the flooding we should be good now, right? I'm happy because we finally have a little bit more water running here, but it doesn't feel like it's enough yet, though. It's still struggling. Like, I did this hoping that it's gonna help with the making the water flow faster. But it is not the case. At least not here, I don't think it might... Because I wanted more flow here so I can use this river too. But I guess I'm just gonna have to use this river as a power generation, basically. Also, why is this water here? Did it get stuck for some reason? No idea. Okay, are we done here? Yes, perfect. I need to destroy this one as well. Mark. Yes, because otherwise they're not gonna reach the rest of the trees. When Cole captures a Necron to play games with, it is pretty peak. I want to read that book. I am extremely interested in reading that book. I will read that book. When is AOS? Oh yeah, I love Lizardmen too, actually. Seraphon, you can't compete with Aztec giant lizards fighting alongside dinosaurs. Skaven, Sylvaneths are my top 3. Caradrons and Nurgle would my top 5. 40k Tyranids, Orcs, Krieg are my top 3. Space Wolves and Salamanders top 5. I like Sylvaneth a lot, but that's AOS. But I do like their designs. Like, I like the designs of AOS. I'm not that much into the lore of AOS, which we had a discussion about yesterday, actually. About the AOS lore and stuff. I'm happy that we have these trees now to cut, because that's good. But I'm not happy that it seems like we're not pumping out enough water. So I might actually have to build a big pump, large pumping water, yeah. Question is, where can I put it though? Because that is a problem. The lore of AOS is awful, truly just the rats eating the universe is cool. I never got into the AOS lore. Maybe one day. Why can't I build it here? Is it missing something? Oh, there it is, okay. Can it be here? No. That's a little bit far. I can build it on the other side, to be honest. That does work. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just feel like the small pumps are not good enough anymore. It needs treated planks. Do we still produce treated planks? No. This is the treated planks production. Okay, it is being produced. Can I ask you to prioritize these two really quick? So we can actually connect the power grid. I don't want to build zip lines here because it's a one-time job that I don't plan to expand this way for now. If I build a... what is it called? A mining situation here, then I'm gonna make zip lines for that for sure. But for now, I don't want that. And this is almost finished too, which is awesome. Time to skedaddle, got card games to play with. Wagielek finally got him into Magic the Gathering. Let's go! Hope you guys enjoy, have fun. Hope you guys enjoy the Magic the Gathering stuff. Your town looks so pretty. Thank you, Mayagus. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. There we go. And also higher priority, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is another thing that we're building. We could use probably a little bit more beavers. We're doing fine with food, so we can build additional houses right now. That's fine. Okay, I can build you here. Perfect. Where's the entrance to this house? Here. There we go. Okay, we connected this? No, we didn't connect it yet. Okay, we're gonna connect it next day. That's good, that's good. This one is the last one to build, so but it's fine. But I do like Lizardman. So again, I didn't finish my train of thoughts. I was checking what people are selling, and people were selling a lot of different... Good morning, Warshaman. Hi, happy to see you. How are you doing today? People were selling tons and tons of different miniatures and stuff, like whole armies, bits and pieces. I think if you are a kit basher, you would be extremely happy because they sell like boxes of pieces in grams for very little money, like €4 for 100 grams of pieces of a specific faction or something like that. So I was just checking out what they sell and I was like, oh, they're selling this and they're selling that. And then I realized that some of the things, like if something is boxed up, it is very much similar price to retail. However, if something is put together already, it's not in the box, then it is most likely gonna be the cheapest option I can ever think of. Also, we were actually talking with Captain. Had a great day yesterday for a selling of all the past 20 years of Collider and made enough to pick up an entire 3k PT army if I want to. Eyeing the Stormcast Eternals at the LSGS for today. Awesome! That's cool. I'm very happy for you. I would love to sit down and like sell a lot of stuff that I have that I don't need. Like I have some clothes to sell. I have some clothes that never fit me and I just never sent them back. We have some hardware that we could probably sell off because it's like older hardware that we don't really plan to use. And probably some other things I would find around the flat that I could like sell off or give away or something that I don't need. Like there is a set that I could also like sell off in general. But it's like, hey, it is like good weekend's work to photograph everything, put on the descriptions, check the prices, probably even more than a weekend. And I just have to sit down and do it at a certain point. I just have to sit down and do it so we can get rid of those things. My apartment hasn't looked this clean since I moved in. It was worth taking the time to do it. For me, the issue is it'll take me probably several weeks to do so, time-wise, and it's just so much work. This will be a drought, not a bad idea. This will be a drought, okay. Do I already have my... yes, and I don't remember which ones do I need here. I think one will be enough, actually, so we're gonna be able to do this here. I think I have to set them off, like, as far as I remember, they have to build them, and I will be setting them off, so we're good. Okay. However, yesterday with Captain, we were talking, because for those who were yesterday on stream, you remember there was a person in YouTube chat. What happened? Are you stranded? You are stranded indeed. I have forgotten. But I'm happy for you, Shaman. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. There was a person in YouTube chat saying that they have a Necron army that they would like to give away. Hello there, Marks. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Look at those dams. Thank you. We're doing well. We have a lot of dams and we're working on more of them, to be honest. There was a person saying that they would love to send my way a Necron army that they don't want anymore, that they don't feel like they can paint up and they would like to give it away. And we were discussing how it could be delivered to me, because this is a... you're a good damn right. Because it is a situation of how do we do this safely for both parties, so that they don't necessarily know my address, because that is asking for trouble, no matter the person and situation, and how to do this not costing us hundreds upon hundreds of euro. So we have came up with actual idea how it could be done. So we possibly will be talking with that person if they would be happy to do it this way. Is there any way to get a PO kind of box? Yes, there is, but it is still revealing my the city that I live in. So it's still not the ideal situation, and it's revealing the country and the city, which is not it's not perfect. Yeah, it's not like it's a great okay. Problem. Like the PO box would be easy to set up. It's not a... Thank you for the lurkies, Fiery. Thank you. But it would be a tiny bit of a trouble. So basically, we have come up with an idea. We're gonna talk with that person if they can do that. And we are gonna be working to cover the delivery costs for that person, so they don't have to pay up for the delivery, because they already will have the hassle of having to pack it up and try to make sure, because the whole army is assembled, so it's already gonna be a hassle for them to pack it up safely to send it our way, but I'm hoping that our idea will work well. Reasonable to stay safe that way, along with shipping costs being a thing too. They're not gonna be super expensive because the person is within Europe, they are not in USA or anything, so the shipping cost is it a big army? It's a full 1,000 points army. So it is reasonably sized, I would say, like it's a full 1,000 points Necron army. I didn't count the amount of the models that the person has, but it's a full army. It's basically a huge dono, to be honest. They painted two models out of that army in a very interesting color scheme. And if both sides agree and we will be able to get that army to me, my plan is that I'm gonna keep the color scheme that the person has decided to start with, because I think it's very interesting and it's very fun to try it. Gonna be difficult to package. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it still can survive stuff. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm hoping that placing thousands of oh, we have some water here too. Thousands of the markings that it's fragile will actually make a delivery guy be a little bit more careful with. What colors will they be? I've seen that the colors that the person chosen was goldish yellow with red, which I think is super interesting idea for Necrons, and I definitely want to try that out. It will be packed in jello. The packing cost, shipping cost, etc. That will be a lot of bubble wrap and fragile stamps. Yes. Yes, and I am willing to cover all those costs because, again, this person wants to give away for technically free a whole 1,000-point army. That's a big thing, right? That's not a... that's absolutely not a small thing to give away, so I just want to... I don't want them to have to spend that much more money on making sure that this is delivered. So I am more than happy to cover those costs for that person, since they are already considering giving this for free anyways, right? It's like a huge, very nice gesture, because I told them that, hey, since you live in this and this European country, I am certain that you can look around and put it on like Facebook Marketplace or any other local marketplace, and people would eat it up to buy like get gifted a full-on Necron army. Like if you want to give it away for like 10-20 euro just to get rid of it, I am 100% that it would vanish like this. Like someone would buy it within seconds if they notice that it's 1,000k points of an army for like very low amount of money. So I told them that if you are willing to send it my way, super awesome, super cool. We can try make this happen. If it's too much hassle, if you decide that this is just too much and you don't want to do it, that's absolutely awesome. You can try to make a quick small buck on it yourself, because I see even in my country people selling whole armies as well, painted up even. For not small amount of money. Like I've seen that people are selling. I've seen a full-on Necron army that was, of course, different composition than this person's, but it was a Necron army as well. For more than 500 euro. It was also 1,000k points army. Any army would be gone instantly for that price. That's what I mean, right? If you want to literally give it away, you just put it up for like 10 euro and the army is gone. you don't have the army anymore. It is gone within seconds. What happened to you? Why are you sleeping here? The heck? Why are you not sleeping at home? There are homes. Right? Why are you not sleeping at home? Are we missing a home for some... Yeah, we are missing a home for some reason. Oh my goodness, okay. I didn't notice that. I'm glad I'm building a house then. I'll see if I can find my old Warhammer Fantasy armies. I think they are packaged up at my mom's place. I could send those too. I mean, listen. If you guys have armies and you don't want them for whatever reason, and you want to go through a hassle of sending them my way, if they are not, he's homeless. Yeah, I'm glad I have a house. I did notice that there's a homeless boy, and we're gonna try to fix that. And if you want to go through hassle of packing it and sending it away and stuff like that, sure, I'm happy to sit down. I could probably paint the army up, and if I don't have space, or if I decide that there is nothing much I can do with the army, I can just sell them myself, basically, already painted. If I paint them nicely, I think people wouldn't mind if I ask for like a little bit. I wouldn't be asking for 500 euro probably, or 200 euro, probably closer to like 50 euro or something like that, so that it actually sells. But yes, I am happy to take your beautiful armies if you don't want them. They are from like 20 plus years ago. Dark Elves, Empire, Tomb Kings, and some Orcs. I think I still have the old rulebook too. Oh my goodness, you have Elves. You have Dark Elves, you have Empire, Tomb Kings, and Orcs. Wow, that's a lot of different... Are those like different armies, or are they just different types of models that you have? Yeah, and are they painted up? Because if they are painted up, then I would have to look around to grab a paint removal medium, because I don't have one, of course. Hello there, it's Zirkel. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. How much space do they take up, by the way? The miniatures themselves, especially if they're gonna be in the box, I think if I clean up a little bit, I can put them away. I do have a little shelf that I'm gonna clean up a little bit. They are, yes, but easy to strip and redo, but not badly painted. I would be sad to strip away someone else's paint. I would feel a little bit sad about it, especially if it's a good paint job. Because it's like, but someone sat down and actually put effort into painting that. And it doesn't look like, it's not, you know, just a blob of paint. It's actually a nicely painted army. I would feel so bad for stripping it up. Could have done better, but young Morix, I was learning. Of course, of course. We all are learning at a certain point and stuff like that. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we are getting people... Which one lacks power? Oh yeah, you, because you're not the main grid. True. Okay, let me pause you in that case. And I'm gonna have to unpause this one after we're done. I see that we run out of the toxic water reserves at this point. I'm a little bit sad that we're building this one first instead of this one, but it's fine. How are we doing with everything? We have 6 days of drought. We have some power, so that's good. Like, I can see that the power is working, although... Oh yeah, because we probably... No, why are we not making gears? Because planks? No, we have planks. There we go. I have that old Grimgor Ironhide model too. I have seen that go for from anything from 20 to 90 euro, but they are made in tin. God, I hate tin. I actually was shocked to see that people, even within my country, have the old metal models and they are selling them up. Because I did not expect it. Like, I absolutely didn't expect that there would be the metal models available in my country whatsoever. I thought that these were rather rare and hard to find, stumble upon, especially considering how old these are. I have found few little models that I threw. I have the Dark Elves Hydra 2, also made in tin. The heads kept falling off. Oh no! Hello there, Grim Pilgrim. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. How the dam going? We're doing awesome today with the dams. We are doing good progress on my main project in this colony. I wanted to check because I threw a few things into favorites. Not that I'm gonna be buying them, but there is a Helldrake for approximately 50 euro. There is the Grimgust Reapers for, I would say, like 20 euro. There is some Skaven and some... There's the Claw Lord Skaven for... Oh my god, this is such a low price. It's like 25 euro. Because these are mostly assembled. already. That's why they're cheap. And I have 2 Age of Sigmar Goblin miniatures for like 10 euro, 15, because they are also pre-assembled. They are not going for much. So I'm like looking at these, I'm like, I kind of want to buy them because they're kind of cheap. I have a metal Carl Franz on Deathclaw. Nice! Hilder SW, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. But yes, I was just scrolling by, and if I was a Ultramarine fan, I would be able to buy tons of Ultramarines. If I was a Skaven fan, I would have a lot of Skavens to buy, and Tyranids. Like Tyranids, Marines, and Space Marines in general. There are Noise Marine boxes available. Tyranids, Space Marines, and Skaven, I've seen being the most predominant sold things on that website, at least. Some AOS and Old World. The interesting part for me is I am not that huge of a fan of the fantasy miniatures. I love the AOS miniatures. I'm not such a huge fan of the fantasy ones per se. Somehow these are not as interesting for me as the AOS. This is almost finished. Oh my goodness, we have almost finished here. Damn. Okay. Well, for now we're not producing these anymore, but it's okay. The AOS minis are gorgeous. Games Workshop did a great job with them. I agree. Absolutely, yes, they're absolutely gorgeous. I remember some 5 years ago when I had to do on-site PC install and internet set up for a client's kid. The kid was mental on anything elvish. I made the mistake of running a video of Total War Warhammer 2 and the kid went mental about it. Oh no, what have you done? You have bankrupted this kid's family. How could you? How could you, potato? I saw also someone selling the orcish. It is not a stompa. It's a different big orc, still boxed miniature, but that one costed like 100 euro, which I'm not surprised, but still. I saw someone selling the coffee balloons, but they were selling it almost at retail price. Oh no, potato, another life ruined! Exactly, potato ruined another life. How could you, potato? I should connect these, actually. I think we should connect these so they don't have to go around for the dance hall. No, Light, why? No, it just refuses to react to any fucking button. Hello there, no one. Crony, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I'm sorry, my light is just refusing to work today. I don't know why it's broken. It was working fine for many, many months, and today it's just freaking out. And I do not understand why. Now it doesn't even want to turn on whatsoever. Okay, it did turn on. There we go. I'm sorry. It just, I don't know why it's broken. I have no idea. Okay, okay, so we're gonna be able to do this one. I got model collection and an allure of model painting and tabletop games with said models. I cannot for the life of me get into that. Next week I was back for security cameras. He actually had new models and a glass show box for them built just as I was finishing up. Lol. It do be like that sometimes. It shouldn't be, that's the problem. It shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna just turn it off. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be dealing with this bullshit right now. I am not dealing with this bullshit. Fuck off. I'm sorry, this frustrates me greatly. Of the armies I want to get are the Kriegs, Orcs, and Grey Knights, although I am psyched for Space King 5. Ooh, true. Space King will be awesome. I'm gonna turn on the lights in the room in that case, because otherwise it's gonna be just dark. There we go. I mean, it's still gonna be dark, but that's fine. Also, I am not certain if my VTube studio is working the way it should. I have a feeling that it's not. Oh no, it should, okay. You know what? I'm gonna do one little thing. This. And I'm gonna see if this helps it as well. Oh. I don't want to make myself bigger. My bad. Get back. There we go. The light has been turned off. I'm done with it today. I got model collecting and I get the... Yeah, I can understand the model collecting. And there was a jump scare and a half. Sorry, yeah, I clicked the button. Model collecting and painting, like, I'm not into... model collecting is also fun. But I am much more into the painting part of them. Like, it is just so fun for me to paint them up and have fun. How are we doing with water on here? The water level is fine. Okay, we built this one, but it's not connected to the power. Let me change that. What I want to do is connect it to this one. Connect this one. Because this way they should be able to, like, enter everything that is necessary to enter. And let me put these on a higher priority so they actually build them. I'm glad we have some logs. Finally, our logs are piling up instead of constantly being nowhere near where we need them to be. Okay, we have a house, so we also have people being happy because we have space for them. We have lots of food, so we're good on that as well. We have a lot of kids, but we don't have that much space left anymore. My goodness. Interesting. I think I can deconstruct these at that point. We are not gonna be using them anytime soon. I think we're done with the manual research and we can focus on non-manual one. Also, I have to somehow go here. Which actually, we're not that far anymore. Okay, we can do that. Me and tinkering is bad combo, but man does it grant me to stay sane. You know what, for me, it also helps me, like, be happy, so, you know. But I'm psyched for Space King 5. Space King 5 is awesome. I was considering their miniature of a Space King or the Psycho Warrior. But it is just a little bit too expensive, to be honest. It's just too expensive for me to... Like, the miniature itself was not that expensive, but when we added the delivery cost, that was just too expensive at this point to justify such a cost. I'm currently disassembling a cooling pad for its USB powered fans and dust shroud. I see. I'm actually, Captain wants to buy a Bluetooth for my PC so I can use my headphones via Bluetooth instead of via wire, because I am breaking the jack wires consistently. if it comes to my headphones. Like, it is a thing that was happening with my previous headphones. It is a thing that is happening with these headphones. I am constantly breaking the wire. I don't know why, but it is always the same story where the wire just breaks. So, yeah. Hello there, Drummed. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Hi. Yes, this is a beaver game. We are playing the beaver game. Yuppie! Did we finish it? Yeah, I think it's connected now to the power. Awesome. Okay, so we have to go here. I'm master of breaking my headphones and I hate it, lol. I don't break my headphones, just the wire. Just the wire. It's just the wire that I'm keep breaking. Oh, did we finish the dance hall? Oh, we finished the dance hall. Let's go. You're having to stretch the headphones to fit your big floppy ears. It's not the headphones. It's the wire that I'm breaking. Look at him dance. Oh, that's adorable. Aw. Wait, no, there's another one. That's cute. I love it. Oh, that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I love that. I love that. What Mario playing on? I think this is the waterfall maps. Dios mio, this is hilarious. This laughing tail is so cute. It's adorable. It is adorable. Okay, I think I have to disassemble these stairs. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but who knows. Adorable, it is adorable. We need to destroy some of these trees to build a path. This will be a long path, but again, this is a one-time thing, so they will survive it. Okay. I played on the new 1.0 map, Pressure Day. Man, lol, hadn't played for a year and got it back to it at lol, but it was fun. It is I heard that map is not easy. Okay, we gotta build this. And then... Nope, that's wrong. This. There is a reason to my madness, I promise you. This is the reason to my madness. Although I don't think they're gonna be able to build up. I might have to build them like a... Yeah, we're gonna have to build platforms for that. Because they're not gonna be able to build the top ones. Because it's 4 up. That's fine. We're gonna deal with it. It's crazy with all the bombs at first, for sure. Yup. We're doing absolutely fine with water, actually. I'm surprised. Okay, this one is almost finished. It needs gears, but the gears are going here, which is almost done too. I'm very happy that this was someone's idea to make me make the wind farm. That's perfect. Look how many like resources we're having. Not stopping production for 6 days of drought sounds awesome. Not gonna lie. I still have to build the power production here for bat tides. That's another thing that I'm gonna be doing later on, but that's gonna be an issue because I'm gonna have to move, like I'm gonna have to make a second district. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest, because that's also in a different spot. Did we patch a hole? Not yet. We are building the route to patch the hole. We're on our way to do so. No, I love that they're dancing in the dance hall. That's so cool. That is absolutely so cool. New well-being high score! Let's go! Finally, a good notification, not a notification that someone's sick. Or that the constructions lacks goods or materials. What is lacking materials? Oh, you. And what is lacking goods? Yeah, I know. I don't remember what you need, actually. You need an extract, and an extract was produced... you produce extract? You produce extract. I technically could build you in here. Would you fit? It doesn't fit. I have to build it like upstairs. Hiya! That's so annoying. But I could do that to produce extract for this. Okay. Yes, we have enough of the. Okay. We need these and this. There we go. Do I want to build? I would have to move this one here. I don't want to. I could just build another station here, to be honest. At this end. So it's faster. Did I pause the game? I didn't mean to pause the game. There we go. Is this like Frostpunk? Genre-wise, yes, it is like Frostpunk. Gameplay-wise, much less brutal on killing your own people and stuff. I see that we're slightly out of water, so... Is 2 meters enough to, like, throw some water here? Yes. Okay, let's make some water flow in here. Instead of cold waves, we have droughts and bad water tides, yes. Yeah, this should be good enough. It shouldn't flood us, but it shouldn't... But it should provide some additional water that we need here. Okay. They already started to build these? Not yet. Hello there, Nightlight, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Can't stay long, have work? No worries, hope work goes well. I hope your work goes well. Okay, my coffee has been finished. There is no more coffee to be had. Okay, so this is another thing that we are asking to be built. This is, yeah, we have made a lot of different building projects. And because all the gears are going here, this pump will wait a little bit longer. But we have 2 gears, so only 2 more needed. And everything is working because we have power. Yippee! We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they are building this. Okay. I can see them now. Build up this. And we're gonna probably need to build... this one they can still... Oh, no, wait. Can they build up infinitely? Perfect. I guess it's down that has limits. Okay, I'm happy. I don't have to build any, like, additional stuff there. That's cool. That is actually pretty cool. I'm happy to hear that. This is on 150, so this will have to be 250. And we have survived the drought with absolutely no issues. We have the power going. We have the productions going smoothly. There is no problems whatsoever with them. We still have a lot of dynamite, so we might actually pause the production of that because I don't think we're gonna need more for some time. I gotta uninstall games again. No, why potato? Why do you uninstall the games again? Let me put this on a little bit higher priority so they focus on this one instead of the plugging the hole. Diablo 4 requires my attention once more. Nah, I don't think that's true, Potato. I do not think that is true. Yuppie! Okay, let me remake this into 50. So we don't flood everything. And these were 0.75 because this is when it doesn't flood, but it keeps up pretty good amount of water. New expansion drops on 28th. Wasn't Diablo 4 the dogshit one that they make? I don't remember. I remember that one of them was awful. Okay, this one is built. Perfect. Let's go. The water is coming in. Hopefully it's not gonna flood us. Living here, have fun, everyone. No problem, Carlo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was Diablo 4, but eventually they patched it enough to be playable. I see. Okay. I just heard a lot of shit about the game, that's it. The dog shit Diablo, do have any idea how little that narrows it down? Hello there, Alfarius, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm not a Diablo player. I'm not an asymmetrical games player either. ARPGs are not really something that I play, so I also have limited knowledge. That was a low blow. Was that person incorrect, though? That's my question. Not PoE2, but at least has more than the shop now. Wait, did Path of Exile 2 also fuck up? I didn't know that Path of Exile fucked up as well. No, opposite. Okay, I thought that they actually did a good job of doing whatever they were supposed to be doing. Okay, nice. We are building this up. How's the conversion? Okay. Okay, there's an injured one, but they're recovering. I'm gonna build another house. I will build another house. When Diablo 4 came out, PoE2 stomped it hard. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Wait, I'm thinking. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused to make this work. It did have a rough start. I see. I did hear that it was very questionable at best with certain ideas that it was doing. I don't think I've ever built the rooftop thingy. Yeah, I think I've never built the rooftop thingy, actually. Which I think we can change at this point. It has to be on the rooftop? It has to be. Oh no, I did build one. How many is... Okay, it's not super duper like popular, but it's not bad either. We already built Agora, we have Herbalist, we have the Lido. I can throw in some more contemplation spots, I would say. That's never gonna be a bad idea, in my opinion. Decorations. I think I hear a phone call, Captain. Could you check? It is too far from this route, cannot be reached. Build more paths. I'm not really a fan of PoE to skill approach, but hey, I mean, a lot of people like a lot of different things, so who knows? Who knows? Generally speaking, I'm not a fan of the genre, so I'm not gonna have much of the understanding of what's good and what's bad. PoE just always seemed way too complicated for me, similar to Diablo, to be honest. It's the gear building games, which I am not good at. Like, I'm just not good at these type of games in general. Oh yeah, I was supposed to unpause this one. Not the explosives, because I think we're good with explosives. It's too far to reach. Oh, damn. Okay. What if I extend the pathway by just a tiny bit? Will it be... It worked! Let's go! I've been getting crap for even mentioning I played any Diablo games lately. I think they just have not a good reputation in general, and that's their issue, right? It's similar, like, hello there, Sleepy Watch. Welcome, happy to see you today. Hi. Always works, exactly. It always works. It's like when you mention that you're playing Fortnite, right? Like, a lot of people will go, ew, why are you playing Fortnite? I feel like it's the same, like, type of situation. Yeah, they're throwing metal blocks at this one. That's fine. You played Diablo 2, that's a different story, but talked about Diablo 4, so you deserve it. Lol. Could be worse and be treated like a MOBA. I mean, yeah, if you mention that you're playing League of Legends, the majority of people will go EU. That's true. Although I love Deadlock. Like, I'm not a MOBA player, but I really enjoy Deadlock. Diablo Immortal did a lot of damage to the to its reputation. That's true. Diablo Immortal tanked the reputation of Diablo. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's absolutely true. Generally speaking, I played both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Diablo 1 and Diablo 3 were once and over. Diablo Immortal doesn't exist to me. Makes sense. I've heard only bad things about Diablo Immortal, I'm gonna be honest. Why did we not finish this one? It only needs few gears. Can we finish this really quick, since I know that you guys are now focusing on this beautiful whole plugin. I would like you to finish this one though. I only played Diablo 4 and only shortly. Was very disappointed by the skill trees. Just felt boring. I can understand. Discord? Okay. Let me check. Okay, what? Wait a second. I'm seeing Pancras's. Give me a moment. Twitter. I have been summoned. I have been summoned on Twitter. The heck? Okay. There we go. I have... Yes. Beautiful. I'm proud of it. I don't know, but whenever I'm trying to post on Twitter my go live, my usual go live tweet, it just fails to send every single time. Okay. Did we finish the pump? Because we had all the gears needed for it. We did not finish the pump, because sometimes I feel like priorities do not function in this game. Like, once the beavers start building a different priority building, they do not stop until they finish. It just feels like it. Like, because this is started, they're not gonna start another construction until they're finished with that specific piece. Even though they could finish this already because we have the gears for it. Okay. We have space for new beavers, so we're good on that. We're gonna build up. We don't need new beavers, so we're okay. I was actually watching a BlizzCon that year and got Lord Diablo tanked. There was a BlizzCon this year? Somehow I absolutely do not... Don't you have phones? Oh my god. I actually thought that they cancelled BlizzCon at this point. I literally thought that year. Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember that they cancelled BlizzCon, which is not surprising considering they have only 3 franchises running. They have World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch. I don't think they have anything else, right? Hello there, Rumpel. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. I only played OG Diablo 2. Also, I have heard that on World of Warcraft, one of the most popular vanilla server of World of Warcraft is gone. It's shutting down. My poor StarCraft. I understand, Slippy. I understand. Surviving, yes. I mean the surviving ones that they're actually still having. Yeah, they just refuse to finish this pump. StarCraft 2 and Heroes of the Storm is pretty much on community support. Yes, they are not really investing into those 2 franchises in any way or form. They are functioning. They are existing only because the communities make them exist. Whatever has been questionably continued. What do you mean by that, Potato? I only saw on Twitter an announcement that one of the biggest servers are shutting down. With the power of friendship! Oh my god, this is... Actually... Oh, we are not gathering these. I just realized. I need the gatherer's flag for it, probably. Highest priority, please. I also don't remember how I can use these. Spudder Dock. It just makes something, but can I like... Oh, I can! I can actually cook it. Okay, we can put a thingy here, that's fine. I am having so many construction plans right now for my beavers. All the construction plans are everywhere. They don't know which one to start with. I have put so many things for them to do that they literally don't know what to do. Basically, World of Warcraft Shadowlands was not well accepted as an expansion, and to be honest, since I pre-ordered that shit, I understand why. After that, anything that was released has just been not this, not World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft is gone. Similarly, how... thinking of a good example of what else is like gone and the means of it is not it anymore. Its Gaycraft battle for Amazon was the first step. But for Azeroth was the first step. I have seen the newer animations for World of Warcraft. And I really was disappointed considering that I've seen the old ones and it was awesome. Battle for Amazon too. Well, you know, it's a thing too. Why are they building? Oh, okay. Well, they built this one. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we build this one too? This doesn't need delivery. It just needs building. I died with Sylvan's story. I can't believe on 1.0 got rid of the flow rate limitations that made me so happy. I'm sorry. Now there's something I'd pay for. They did some QoL changes with 1.0. Yes, they did. Quality of life, yes. The hole next to your dancing hole I filled with water when I played on that map. That's my plan. That's why we are building this little wall here. That's why I am building this thing. So we're gonna have a river coming here, then we're gonna destroy this, and I'm gonna have a little nice lake in here. That's gonna be my little lake. That's my plan as well. It was a good thing. I can't count how many different WoW died with I've heard through the years. Yes, but right now, as far as I know, they're losing more and more players, and I don't think it is going any other direction, that they are losing player base, basically. Wait, you all have already forgotten the brilliant Warcraft 3 Reforged? We do not speak of that here. Lol. Okay, why are we building this one is my question right now. We didn't build this one even though I asked you to build it. Oh, I see why, because I put the workplace on the high priority, not the building on priority. Okay, noted. That's my mistake. They betrayed Sylvan's character with the whole "she was just a servant" idea. The whole thing got derailed with her. Maybe Reforge got patched up now? I'm not sure about that one. I have a question to chat. Hello there, Sense Fire Truck. Welcome. Happy to see you're hiding the Eliza all lies. I see. I have a question about the impermeable floor. Do I have to build this one and the contamination barrier for the water to not contaminate the ground around it? Or can I build just one and it's gonna stop the contamination? Sylvanas was done dirty. Nope. Wait, what do you mean nope? Do I have to build both? Just the barrier? Okay, I have to just the barrier. Okay, noted. Thank you. Oh, I cannot unlock it yet. I have to wait. I actually used up my... how many people do we have not working? Now 0. Okay. I really think it fits her character. How many people do we have working here? All 4. In that case, we can definitely boost up our research center. Yeah, we have a lot of people working like a lower capacity job, so we can do that. Is this brown water soy sauce? No, this is a contaminated dirty water. This is like radioactive evil water, basically. Yeah, but now we will be actually gathering Spatterlock, right? Right? Yes. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, you're gathering the... Oh, wait, you don't gather the... I'm confused. What should gather these? How can I gather the Spatterlock? Oh, we don't have storage for it. That would explain it. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I would presume this is what it will use. Yes. The water farm? Yeah, I just didn't realize that we are out of space in the water farm. Lesai, all good things must come to an end eventually. That is true, unfortunately. However, we get new good things, so that's awesome. Sorry for the outbreak, guys. I'm sorry for the outbreak on Twitch. Okay. They built the stairs. We are almost finished with... Oh, no, we're not almost finished. We need a lot more gears. This one doesn't need gears, so that's good. But now my rate of... Yeah, now we're gonna have faster research stuff, so that's good. That is good indeed. I can't do it since a fire truck. That's impossible in this game. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something and I got distracted. I got distracted. And now I don't know what I wanted. This one doesn't have to be finished because we're building a lot of other things down here. Like, a lot of other things. Oh boy, that's fine. Since they're not gonna be able to finish this one, they're probably gonna start building this one, which will be actually good. And we have not all the planks needed and not all the metal beams needed, but we are... Are we working at least... Okay, we're working at most of the capacity that we need, so that's fine. Okay. That is fine in that case. I'm still sad that I cannot connect it freeway, but it's okay. Is fine. Is fine. Okay. Let me speed up a little bit so we can... Also make sure that everyone has home, so that's good. I'm actually interested. Okay, so this is like 40% done. Okay, so we will get some trees soon-ish, so that's good. That's good, because we need trees. I am seeing my logs like drastically drop because we don't have... we might have to make this area bigger, actually. We might add more trees here. I would like more fast tree growing stuff, to be honest. Yeah, let me grab some breaches here too. That's fine. Once it grows, we're gonna cut it. Another void. Aspen is quick. What do you mean Aspen? What is Aspen? There we go. Oh, we actually are getting the gears that we need for this. Interesting. I expected this one to take a lot longer to get the gears, but no, we're doing fine. I'm gonna go vote and take a short walk. Catch up hopefully later. No problem, Potato. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck on your walk and have a nice time. Sorry, other faction. No, on the Folktails we have Breach, Birch, we have Pine, we have Chestnut Tree, we have Maple, and we have Oak. Birch is the fastest, Oak is the slowest. Planks and metal blocks. We have planks, not all that are needed. We don't have many metal blocks, but it's fine. Okay, we're taking care of this. We have a lot of plants. I have 2 farmhouses. I think we're good on that one. I think we are good in that capacity with grabbing these, but I'm thinking if I should build another farmhouse here. What was this one? Oh, it's a trapper's rack, true. We need pine resin for something. For the cured... This is the paper mill. Yeah, this is what we need the pine resin for. I'm not making too many of these because not that many buildings require the cured planks. I'm mostly using them for the turned freaking stairs. How many people works here? 3, okay. Now we finally are starting to building up the water, which is good because that means during the droughts I can just stop the pumping water altogether probably, and I will have enough reserves to survive, and it's gonna be perfect for bad tides as well, so I don't have to worry about those. I wonder why some beavers take longer to go to their spots. Is it the issue of how far away things are? Oh, we're building the house? Hey, let's go. We didn't ask Minecraft for PNG. I can do it really quick. Give me a second. That's a quick ask. Since he's awake, it's gonna take him like 2 seconds to send it to me. There. Request sent. Wait, you cannot... Oh, true. I never built staircase up here. I forgot about it. Okay. Let's change that really quick. I can build... There we go. Yeah, this will fix the problem. No, my logs! Where did all my logs go? Oh no. Did I started to build too many things at once and now I'm gonna cry out of lack of logs? Oh no. I may have started to build too many things at once and now my logs are gone because I used up a lot of logs for like the steps and the buildings. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's indeed unfortunate. We don't have anyone to work here? How is that possible? We can have one from here work there. Hey, new well-being score! Let's go! Yuppie! No recipe. For you... Oh, that's why no one is working here. Grilled spider duck, thank you. There we go. I'm gonna have to actually put a... this for the cooked stuff as well. There we go, and there we go. And this one we want to have the cooked spider duck. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's also done. That's very good. We can now also cook... How different is Iron Teeth? I think it is quite different because they don't have as much planting around them. They're mostly focused on the machines, as far as I am aware. Oh, these two are almost done. Let's go. Yuppie! We have a faster connection. Let's go. Now this will be done faster too. Yay! And it's done. Cool, yo. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Build needs power to... Oh, it needs a power. Oh, no. Okay, wait. This one needs a power, but this one is not active, so I can just use the same power grid. Just question is how. Also, I just realized that I had steps here. How do I connect you? Can I connect you... be at this one somehow, maybe? Tori is thinking, give me a second. Because this is a very, like, tight spot for me. If I put this here, I don't even need pods for population control, which is steady-ish, I see. I need this and this. Now, the question is, will it work? No, I don't think this will connect to the building per se. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. Can I build... I can. When you play Iron Thief, you have to make sure you are building and maintaining repopulation growth. Okay, so I cannot destroy this one, so let's demolish it. I think I can do it this way because... I'm not sure. Can someone tell me, Ronix, for example, or Void, if I build power from this building, will it transfer the power or no, since this is a non-power using building because this is just a warehouse? I'm not certain if that one also transfers power or no. It doesn't change my plan too much, but it is a thing that I need to know. It won't? Okay, good to know. Thank you. In that case, we have to build it from here. We need more. Hey, new well-being again. Let's go. We're doing awesome with the well-being nowadays. Oh, that's cool. And now we have to lower it. Oh my goodness, we're going nice. Yes, and wait, no, wrong. Not this one. We need this one. Yes. And this one, and then this one. There we go. This will work. I believe no power buildings won't transfer. Do you have a wire connection then? What do you mean, Ronix? Only through power buildings. Well, this one... No, this one has is just close to the other powered building. They are building immediately, let's go. Did we build everything else that I was asking to build? I don't think so. Oh, but we don't have logs to finish the wall. It's okay. We're almost done. That's where my logs went. All of my logs went into building that wall. And now it's gonna go to build this. Now all of my logs will go into connecting these two. That's where my logs went, man. That's on me. These take 7 days to grow. God damn it. That's gonna take a long time for me to get. And why are you unhappy? This building isn't connected to any district. Oh, because there's a path missing here. I see. Okay. There you go. Now it should be connected. Right? No, wait. There is one more path missing here. Now it's connected. There we go. Now it's connected to everything. Perfect. Yeah, my logs. I need more logs. We are cutting more trees. We are cutting more trees. Hello, beautiful trees. I would like to cut you all. I need more logs. More logs are required for my amount. Oh, look at them. Oh, they really like the cooked spadek. Nice. They chomped all of it. My goodness. We have so much food. I'm safe with food. Oh, that's why they are so happy, because they have different food. We have some people unhappy because they have chipped teeth and injury, which they should be fixing soon. They have a rift of terrace, campfire. They would like another campfire. We can build another campfire. Hello there, Roberto Anima. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're doing a nice job of building things. Oh yeah, I should build these, shouldn't I? You need 200 logs. We can manage that at a certain point. They want another campfire, which I can actually place. That's not an issue for me. We can place it in this side of the living area. I don't remember what it needs to be built. Probably logs. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. They would like another terrace, the rooftop terrace, but that's a difficult thing to place right now. Because I don't have a good rooftops to do so. We have some people injured, but that's okay. 1 building lacks power, construction materials, and two buildings lacks good. Which is the second building that lacks good? Ah, yes, we don't have logs, of course. We're gonna stock up on a little bit of logs because we're gonna cut these down, hopefully. We don't need much paper. We have some gears. That's fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing actually pretty good, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. We're doing good progress on basically everything. Can they reach this? There. Boop, hello there, Ramses, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, famous last word. No, Daniel, no! Please, don't make it my last words. I don't want it to be my last words. I want it to be my forever words. I wanna be okay. I have planned for both droughts and the bad tides. I'm really hoping that my plan is good. Can they reach this? Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Ooh, that one I don't know how they can reach. I did not thought this through. That one I don't know if they can reach somehow. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yippee! What is the max level of happiness? I'm not gonna reach it because we don't have like monument and stuff, which actually decorations. Do we have? They wanted a beaver statue. I see. Okay. Oh, I can have some benches. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, hammocks, awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to build some more of these. Okay, so how do I make you reach this one? I cannot build a pathway here because there is a staircase up here. How can I make this happen? I've made a mistake. I was thinking if I want to just explode like this row, basically. Because I could do that, technically. I think. I don't know, actually. Can I? I don't think so. I have to TN... No, wait, how could I... I have to TNT on the top, right? Vertical power line? What do you mean by that, Ronix? How the Northern sales? Welcome, happy to see you herding today. I think I have to do what Northern proposes. Not a fun that I cannot have higher staircases. But it's fine. This is to be destroyed later. Ah, we need actually the free... the free one. The free down. Explosions depth 3 meters. Yeah, this is what we need. Power options. Yeah. These power options or different power options? Building power options or power options here? Are there any power options here? No. No, but how would it save me here? The issue is that they cannot reach this bottom part. So they cannot build it down there anyways. I don't know how that would help me in this case. I don't think there is a way for me to build the power line here that is vertical and helps me in any way. Because they cannot build down. They have no access here. Like, they have no access to that part. Where would you put it, Ronix? Yeah, the issue is that I cannot build down here because they have no path here. So I don't see a way of putting vertical here because they have no access to this specific point. That's the issue. That's the issue that I'm currently facing. It's not the connection, it's the lack of access to make the connection. Yeah. I didn't see that. No worries, no worries. But yeah, this is why I'm looking at the stuff. I'm sorry, Garfield is making noises in the box. Are we cutting the logs? We are, but I think we're very slow on that. Thus it takes time. That's okay though. Once I build this, they can explode it and it's gonna be fine. They have a lot of work cut out for them. I asked them to do 10,000 different things. I can build another... these two here, and that's gonna be finished. They're probably more focused on this one than anything else, which is... fine. Although I don't know what they're focusing on now with building. There is so many things to build that it's like... focus on everything and nothing at the same time. Sounds like the beavers need to get to work for unionized. No, they're good. Listen, they're at 19 to up to 20 happiness. I am taking care of them. I am taking good care of them. Don't worry about it. I'm actually... oh my gosh. I'm actually taking a very good care of them. They have nice, pretty places. They have places to be. See, they have more stuff. I am building more decorations. They're doing 16-hour day work. It's okay. Yes, but they have the dance hall. They have places to live and have a nice time. They have great variety of foods. Have you built a beehive? Not yet. Where can I build a beehive? Let me... I could build it here. Since this one is not a beehive. Will it be in here? Yes. Beehive built. I mostly... I don't need it per se, like you can see that I have tons of food. But it is useful to have. And lack of logs is chomping me because this one needed logs to build. The houses needed logs to build. The closing off of this one needs all the logs possible. Oh, they cannot reach these actually. Okay, so now it cannot reach. So they can build 2 up. Hello there, bobbing about. Welcome, happy to see. What am I watching here? You are watching me playing Timberborn, which is a colony management city building game. Okay, so they actually cannot reach that one, which maybe right now is a good thing because they're not gonna be using up logs for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make staircase and platforms up there, which kind of sucks. I hope I'm not gonna have to do it. But it seems like I will have to do it, but currently I do not really have resources for that. So I'm gonna let them first finish. Oh, there is no path here. Oh, I've realized... okay. I'm stupid, don't mind me. There we go. I've never built anything to allow them to get up there. Neither did I build something to let them get up there. Good job, Dory. Good job, Dory. There, now they can do this. More logs and stuff to be used up. But we can destroy these now because we don't need them anymore. I don't know why. Well, I know why it's red, but it's fine. Random YouTube recommendation, so I hopped in. No worries, I'm happy that you did hop in, and I'm happy that the YouTube recommendation has brought you here. Don't look at my mess of staircases, okay? I need to access certain places. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. Okay, and let's destroy this one and this one to just not look at this. And now let's pick this up as well. And now they can definitely build everything here. Am I building anything else right now that needs my planks and my logs? Don't look at all the staircases, look instead at the lack of lumber and planks. No, don't look at that either. It's not like I built 10,000 things at the same time and now it's an issue. No, that would never happen. I would have never done that. I would have never used all of my resources at once for absolutely no reason. I could actually also destroy this because I don't think I'm gonna need it, but... What did you build at the top of the waterfall? Here? This is the dam, so to make the water a little bit faster flowing, but it didn't work, so it's fine. It's fine, like I could lower it a little bit, probably, to make the water flow a little bit faster. Like I could maybe lower it to 140. Think this will be making the water flow faster? I'm not sure. Oh, this is for the bad tides. So whenever the bad tides happen, it'll shut off and the bad water will go to the left. So this is the throttling valve, and it is connected to this boy. And this boy is said that whenever bad tide happens, it activates and shuts down these so the bad water doesn't flow through. Me didn't know you could do that. You can! I recommend doing that. That automates this process basically for you. It basically automates the process and you don't have to like worry about it. Okay, we've taken that. We've started to build that. I don't know where my planks went to. Towards gears, probably. Once we are finished with gear production, or we're gonna have not enough space for the gear production, we're not gonna be using the... It's fine. Hey, Yay! Well-being 21. Let's go. We're going well, better and better on well-being. I'm happy to hear that. We are doing a good job. Oh, see, there will be a bad tide, so you're gonna see this in work. We're having a little bit of flooding with this because we changed the upper layer and it has to like regulate. It says as you slow down the gear production if you are facing timber and lumber shortage. We have 28 gears. I can pause the gear production right now. We don't use up gears right now. We are not using up gears right now. So we're gonna use all the logs and planks to build stuff. Because the gears are so close to the frickin'... Yeah, we almost have a full capacity of gears right now. I know, I think when it was at 1.65, the water flow down here was better. There we go. I got the generate 10,000 power from water wheels achievement by just filling the river with water wheels. Hi Blank, welcome, happy to see her doing today. That is awesome. I don't think I'm gonna have that. I don't know how much power I am making from the water wheels, but definitely not 10,000. Now to fill large open valleys with the windmills, this is my windmills production. I have to agree, if you have a log and plank shortage, pause the gear factory. Yeah, you're correct on that, Bobbin. You're absolutely correct. It'll help me build the rest of the things that I want to build. Just thinking like a beaver blank. Perfect. It's the perfect thinking. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one soonish. It is in the end game save? I see. We have a little bit of flooding, which will pass. That's fine. And also, Ronix, I think you were asking. Yeah. Once this shuts down, the water will flow here. And because underneath here you have one-way valves that let the water flow one way, it's just gonna flow here. Because previously this was dams. And I have realized very quickly that that was a wrong idea because it caused the bad water once you open it to just flow here and overflow in the middle here and here, flowing into my good water reservoir. So these really will help me get all of the bad water going this way and just getting rid of it. I'm not gonna have to worry about it at all. And it shouldn't overflow because bad water flows much slower than normal water. If it overflows, I can always make this one a little bit higher. Also, I don't remember, what does these need? Planks and steel, I see. I don't have planks right now, unfortunately. Okay, we build these. We have to build these. Will take some time as well. We have treated planks, we don't have normal planks. This is, I would say, mid-game save. I could technically build this one, but I just ran out of logs because I used them up on all my construction projects that I started at the same time because Tori knows how... I have like... I'm planning long term, and then there are situations when I'm just like, I want to build everything. Oh, thank you so much for a gifted subby for Blank.
Gifted Blank 7th a subscription.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Was it you, Dan Order? Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the gifted subby. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we're doing well here. The bad water is sorted. This is being taken care of. which is also good. And then we can explode this. And once we explode it, we can make them reach the back to build the last pieces to connect it. So we can make the extract, so we can create... I think this one makes more research points, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Okay. There's so many beavers. There's so many beavers, man. Yuppie! New well-being 22, let's go! My beavers are the happiest beavers ever. I thought the Agora was a happiness building. It is, but it is not. So... when you read the actual... like, I thought so too. But what it actually... not the bees, as Folktails have a beehive. Oh no, I got an achievement. So basically you can read that it is... they can discuss stuff, so it'll create a little bit of research for you. However, what it doesn't tell you in here, that it requires the extract to actually function. Otherwise, it will not gonna have anyone actually visiting it. So I am working on the extract. The extract is made out of the bad water, and this is what this building is that I'm trying to connect it to power. It shows with the tiny picto. Yeah, it shows it on the top next to the hour, right? That you need the extract per hour for it. But yeah, this one requires extract for some reason. Wait, no, this one means that it's gonna... this is not the extract, is it? I thought that this is... no, this is the extract, yeah, so it actually needs the extract to function. I didn't know that... I didn't read it at the beginning either. But yeah. Extract makes the fire green? Oh, I see! Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Good to know, good to know. But yes, without extract, it doesn't work. Wait, wait, what? No! No! I need extract to connect to extract. Fuck! Okay, don't make this because you're not gonna finish it. Does the double one need extract too? Okay, well, we're doing it the old good way. We're gonna do it the old good way. Yeah, I can only do singles in here, so yeah. Frickin' hell! That was not what I expected. That's fine, we can do the singles, I guess. It's... okay. There we go. Next. I don't know if they can actually do this. Okay, they can here at least. That's good. Sigh. I hoped that I can be more efficient and do it just once, but I can't because I need a freaking extract to connect the extract. Okay, last one. How are we doing with logs? Still badly. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Can you access it now, or do I have to put a... I have to put a pathway here. Noted. That's... and more stairs, because there is never too many stairs. And also I just realized that I have to explode these as well. Because they have still no way of accessing this. Oh my goodness, did I put myself in a pickle with this one? Maybe it would be easier to just destroy the staircase and temporarily and build it, actually. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Because they still can move around, so that's what we're gonna do. No, just stop this one. Yeah, there we go. This is what we're gonna do. Tori is thinking like a Minecraft player. I have some problems. Let's fix it with dynamite. Kind of, yes. Okay, the bathtide will start soon. Which means I'm gonna have to close down some of the stuff. It was working, but it would be way too much around it. You're fine, I think. The cliff? No, it's not fine. They would not be able to go there. I'm just gonna destroy the little. I just destroyed the little staircase to give them access instead. We have to close this. Close this. Close this one, close this one, and this one. These can stay. This one closed down, very good. Perfect. My system is working, let's go! Hello there, downward guy, welcome, happy to see you herding today, hi. Look at my system work! I'm so happy! And now it's just gonna flow in here. And flow here. And flow here. And ta-da! It's working! Let's go! Nothing is satisfying as when you do something and it works. It works! Uh-oh. Was this close? Oh, it doesn't work. It overflows. Does overflow. That is not good. This is not working, damn it! I need to put these higher because this is the overflow point. Panic? Yes, we panic now. Because I don't have enough logs to close this off right now. But I see the point of weakness. This... Thunder, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like death. It is death. Okay, so what I have to do is close off this one. And raise this one. Because I don't think we have a higher... Yeah.
Snack time.
This is not good. This is not good. Oh, it is bad. Okay, first of all, can I disable this one? I don't think I can. Duplicate? No. Can I? I cannot. Okay, I can definitely pause this one. Also, welcome, Flash Blaster. Hi, how are you doing today? Hi. We need these right here. Hello there, Cryotic. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Welcome. Donner, thank you for... Wait, is it just throwing all the gift subs? I think, memberships? I think it is.
Snack time.
As RCE would you say, this looks like an incident is happening. It might be. The worst part is I cannot fix this one right now. Like, that's not something I'm gonna be able to fix whatsoever. What I can do... there isn't much I can do, actually, here.
Snack time.
I could try to close this one a little bit more. Like, I could close it until, like, 0.80. 4 days bite died out. Yes, we are in trouble right now. Fortunately, this is not where my plants are. My plants are here. So we are safe on that. I'm gonna pause my pumps, water pumps. I don't think we need them right now, and I need my plants to be surviving, especially my wood right now. Because this will be contaminated. There is nothing I can do about this. This is just what's gonna happen.
Snack time.
We really have to lock this off. But we can't. We're nowhere near enough resources for that, nor... Do you have a medicine at the ready if some them get sick? Yes, I do have medicine ready.
Snack time.
I have it right here, so I have a 30 antidotes, and I can make more because I have paper, I have the dead aliens and everything needed for the medicine, and I have the house, so if needed, and I have the berries. If needed, we can do more medicine, and if anyone gets sick, we are gonna be fine. My biggest issue right now is I cannot lock this one. What if I destroy the pathway? Will it make it so that they cannot enter this? Yes, perfect. Okay, so this way they're not gonna be using it because this will be contaminated water. Where was the bad water supposed to go? It is going where it's supposed to go. So it is going here, there, this is the fill valve, and here. The issue is that there is too much pressure from this water, probably, so this one doesn't flood enough. And this is too low, so it starts overflowing. The little will lock itself once it's too contaminated. Okay, that's good to know then. I'm glad to hear that. You can open the fill more. Which fill gap time? Do you mean this one? This one will be even worse if I open it more. And this one was supposed to not let through the water. This is supposed to be shut down. The directional isn't closed. Is it closed in any way? Wait. Oh, it is. I didn't notice that. Okay. Let's see if that'll help. I didn't notice that it's at 50%. Let's see if the 100% will help. It'll get still contaminated and it's fine-ish, I guess. What I have to do, though, is I have to let this out in that case. Yes, we have to open this. It sucks, but we have to do that. You closed them, did I? No, I didn't. I opened them. The target height. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. Okay, there we go. Now it should... This sucks, dude. It might actually go to the... This is not good. This is very, very bad. The worst thing is if it goes to my other water... to this water. That's gonna be the worst. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. But this one is still not working fast enough to get rid of that water. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have to make this higher. There is nothing else we can do here. This is just not enough. I would probably have to, like, explode these. This one as well to make more, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. I think we just have to close this specific... source so we can get rid of it. That's unfortunate. If you want more beavers, I think it's time to build more houses. I don't think I need more beavers. I have 62 beavers. I still have a beaver space. I have 3 children. I think we're doing okay. This will take forever to build, which is fine. Is the TNT near the source ready to change the flow of poop water? No, that's not for the poop water flashback. This one is for clean water. This will be for clean water to go around here. I could technically use it right now for poop water, considering that this is not finished. But it was not meant for the poop water, generally speaking. I could do it right now to save myself a little bit, to be honest. That would work. That is a thing that I could do. Right now. Let's do it. Yep, we're gonna blow it. Yuppie! Yuppie! It's going! There we go. And now it's gonna go outside of the map, because... Actually, will it go outside of the map? I don't know where it's gonna go, to be honest. We have to see. Because this is actually built like halfway through. So it might go this way as well. Good question where it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be still going off the map, to be honest. The dancing hole looks very exposed. Nah, it's fine. Because it's gonna go here, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. The dancing hole is fine. I'm just wondering if it's gonna go out this way or it's just gonna go down here. Isn't there a change? It's gonna fill in over your settlement? It shouldn't, no. 23, let's go! It should overflow here and move down here. That's what I think will happen. That's what I think will happen. Could overflow to this side, though. I don't know, actually. Well, chat, you may have made a mistake letting me do this, but that's fine. Oh my goodness, we're getting such a happy beavers for no reason. It's gonna flow here, I think. No? But if it's flowing here, it's gonna flow here too. But I think it's gonna be fine. Yep, it's flowing out here. It might overflow a tiny bit, but I think it's mostly gonna go here. Didn't see the tunnel that dam may have to go for a while. Wait, why is it not flowing out? What is up here? These are not built. There is nothing built here. You can't stop it. No, that is bullshit. This should flow out. Oh, this is bad. You may have killed me with that idea. I didn't look into this enough. This was a wrong choice. I cannot, can I delete it right now? I might, It's a lot of wood that I'm gonna lose, but it's fine. No, it's already here. We can't do anything. It already overflew too much. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff with this, but it's whatever at this point. Yeah, we're screwed. There's gonna be a lot of resources gone. Unfortunate. This is... this sucks. It's fine. That's fine. Remember how 20 minutes ago everything was fine and going well? Why did you had to say that it's not gonna go well? I mean, I thought that this will work, but I see now that we have to make this higher because otherwise it just overflows on that specific point. And this one, once we... Actually, looking at this, we have to explode these parts. I'm gonna explode these parts and this one to make this also happen. Hello there, Kobaron. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. The disaster has been somewhat contained, so we're good. Don't worry about it. And we're gonna demolish these. No, we can't. And it should be now. And I could destroy like 2 more, so it starts going up in here. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have to like build the wall here. I would rather not. Maybe I can just explode it and see if that's gonna work better. Yeah, I'm at the damage mitigation point. It's fine. We're gonna make it work. It'll be fine. We have antidote prepped just for this situation, so we're good. We don't have to worry as much about the bad water contamination. And we can do more if needed, so that's also fine. And we're just gonna try to mitigate the damage that has happened. It's fine. And probably widen the canal, it gets very narrow. I don't think we have to widen the canal here. I think what we have to do is lower this part a little bit and probably close off this part with levees as well. On the other side, here, I can add additional row here. That's also fine. Like, I don't mind. No? Where? When then? Also, I could have lowered this one a little bit more to lower the amount of flat here. The other source. This one? Yeah, I can make this one bigger and this one. Like, I can explode these parts and just make the bridge here. That's not a problem. Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. We're fine. Like, we have some unwell beavers, but again, that's why we have prepared the antidote so they can take it. We have some beavers that cannot do anything in range. Yes, because the Daedalians died, which is fine. How do we prevent water from escaping now? Escaping as in when, Captain? Where? On the other side? We don't. We have to build back the levees that we destroyed. Looks like your timber storage is nearing its max. You might want to save up timber. We'll see. We are not going to be saving up timber because we're building this one now. So our logs will not be... planks we will have save up, yes. But logs we're building this to prevent this flow. And after the bad tide finishes, I'm gonna rebuild this one so that it also works the way that it should. And here we are gonna have to rebuild everything we've done here, but first we're gonna prepare for it because this is not working as intended. A lot of things are not working as intended right now. We can also destroy this one. Well, yeah. Hello there, Starglitch. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. How are you doing? I messed up, but we are working on fixing the mess up. So it's fine. Yeah, we're starting to like close this off. I am doing damage control of the mistakes that I have done. But it's okay. We are working on fixing the problems that we have created. Yeah. Okay, so this will be at least part of the problem fixed. I mixed them up. What I meant to say is that you are nearing the max of planks, so you might wanna pause the planks making so you have logs for the levy. It's not gonna continue making planks if it has no space, so we're safe on that. I don't have to pause it even. Okay, now we have narrowed this down, so that's good. It at least is not overflowing here. Men beavers were lost in the consequences of her mistakes. No, actually, I think we didn't lose any beavers to this. Yeah, no, we didn't lose a single beaver to that mistake, so we're good. Since there is an outbreak, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, guys.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now.
Okay, I have returned. I have returned, and we have lost 0 beavers throughout this mistake, so it's okay. Okay, bat tide ended. That is fine, that is fine. In that case, we can open this one. And this one. And we have to... May their soul rest in peace. But what do you mean? We have lost no... It was chat's fault? Yes, it was chat's fault. Will PM Tori and the VPM captain hold a press conference to explain to the beavers that caused this bywater leakage? It was chat's fault, yes. And we will have to open this one. Okay. Now we can open it to 150. There we go. Once this flows out, we can also fix this part. We can lower this one to 160. Will that be enough? No. $120 is not enough either. Okay, one meter in that case is what we kind of need here to be put, so that the water. Wait, why there is a bad water here? Did it overflow here? Damn it! May have at a certain point. It's fine. They didn't finish this one because they cannot be reached down, apparently. Let me just build a... No, still too far. You know what? That's fine, actually. It doesn't matter. Now they can reach it. There we go. We're fine. Not believe the Torineesan propaganda? Listen, you have the logs here that none of the... This is of old age, so it doesn't count. Old age doesn't count. Old age doesn't count. None of them died because of the water problem. Why is this one not lowering the levels? Are you sure that these are working? I feel like the pressure of this one is preventing this water from flowing, and this is my biggest issue. This one is just not actually letting the water flow through. It's a height issue? What do you mean by it's a height issue? Didn't you told me to put it on unlimited because this is the one that it should be? There are sick beavers? Yes, but we have antidote, so they're gonna be okay. Did you told me the wrong way around with this, and that's why I had so many issues with the water? No, I meant that the pool of bad water won't go upstream. Well, What? I'm thinking that path is just wide enough for the bad water source, so the water you try to bring in has no place to go through. I'm gonna widen it, but I'm trying to understand the valves. Did you told me, Captain, the wrong way around and I just closed it? Oh my goodness, you guys are awful sometimes at explaining things to me. We're gonna explode these 3, these 4. And we're gonna explode these as well. Do I want to explode these? Yes. Yes? Perfect. When it says 0, they are fully closed. No! Look at the blue thingy. When it's on 0, it's opened. When it goes up, it closes. No? If I speak, I am in big trouble, so just lol. It is possible that an older beaver will become contaminated, their well-being goes down, their lifespan boost goes away, then they die of old age. But even if that happens, let's stick with natural. It was definitely natural. No? I am so confused. I still don't see water. Yeah, the water is still not going through though, so... When Tori is tired of listening to chat, sorry, can't hear you over the TNT. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Did I open... Oh, I have to open this to close it to 75 now because we're losing too much water here. It's the max height all load, so when the blue is at the bottom, it won't allow more water above that point, I see. That there's a weird system, I have to say. Okay, we closed this one. This one has to flow through, so we have to wait for it for now. Before I fix the other side. This one was built, so we can detonate these. These, they cannot reach, so let's build a path. Now they should be... Nope, they cannot. I see. The valve of the, if the water, the output is below that marker, it opens. If it's above, it closes. If you set it to unlimited, it's always open, but water still only flows one way. Okay. Thank you so much, Ascaria. Hope your day is great as well. Yeah, this is just an impasse. I think... we're gonna contaminate a little bit of water, most likely, but it's okay. We have to make the valve here, because otherwise this will flow this way. It'll backflow, basically, Captain. So we have to make the valve so it does not backflow. Because we cannot close the source currently. Well, we can, but it's cheesy way of closing it. It's not the intended way of closing it up. It's not the issue of good water, it's the issue of bad water from the source. Yeah. Which right now we're gonna contaminate our good water a little bit by widening this part, but it's okay. Is there a better use when you're trying to limit the height of water after them to not overflow tank with no exit? Throttle valves are automated gates with work better. I don't need a throttle valve here, I just need this to be opened all the time. Like, I don't care, there is no good water coming through here. I don't need a throttle valve here, because I want this to be opened at all times. Like, the throttle valve is used here because I actually need it to close at certain situations. Here, no, I just want it to be opened forever and ever. Because the only water that's gonna go this way is the bad water. So I don't know any conditions for it to open and close. Why do we have contaminated beavers? Oh yeah, we can now unlock these as well. So we're chewing through our water reserves for no reason. Okay. Good. This should... yeah, this will be the thing that I thought will happen. I'll contaminate our water for a little bit. It's fine. Then it's just the choke point after the bad water source that you need to open, like the small bridge. Yes, that's gonna be another thing that I'm gonna be doing in a second. I'm gonna be doing this one as well. But first I have to do this one, because if I explode this one, they have to build stuff, while here I can just quickly do this, so yeah. Alright, let's open these a little bit. Just a little bit, so we don't overflow it. For no absolute reason. Since we have to contaminate it anyways, let's just close this one, everything will go this way. You can put valves on top of valves, but it's resource expensive. I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. Okay. Yes, can we please build it so I can actually block it off here? Thank you. That's appreciated. We have logs now piled up, so that's pretty good. There we go. Now we can close this and explode these. Yeah, it's there we go. That's also gonna widen the pass. And this will be the last one. Even through a valve, water will only flow from high to low. I think the output where the bad water source is may be higher than the river you're flooding into. I think it's just saying, it's like... It's okay, we're gonna fix it with exploding this one, and then this should have enough to be okay. Let's let this water go a little bit so that we can also push out the bad water really quick. Oh yeah. Don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna ask them to prioritize this. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing anything. I didn't put anything to be built here. So nothing to build in the colony. This building needs deeper water to function. Yeah, that's fine. Now we can close it up again. There we go. Why did they not put the explosives? Do we have no explosive left? Yes, okay. Oh, but I cannot reach it now? No. So now the good water will flow to the right and the bad tide to the left in the future? Yes, that's the plan. Give me a second. We ran out of explosives. I don't know why they didn't use this one. Oh, because I forgot about the staircase that I destroyed. Okay. That explains it. Now we're gonna be able to do this. Okay. That's on me. I forgot about the staircase. I was like, why are they not doing what I'm asking them to do? Ah, there we go. Now it's fine. So we do have explosives still. Yeah, we do. Okay, you don't have to perform yet. There we go. Now they can do this. Okay. You can build path on the TNT on top of each other. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Good. This should make it flow faster. Might be not enough, to be honest. Let me read. It might be that the only way we can make this work... Yeah, see? It's not flowing through. Because the pressure from this water is just too strong. It might be that the only way we can actually do this is by closing this source completely off. Because this is not flowing through, even though we have widened this river pretty significantly. This one is not lowering the size. Okay. It's time to start then. Why not let TNT be crafted 24/7? Because I don't need it. Cannot be reached. Makes sense. It'll hurt a little bit, but we're gonna make it. It'll be fine. It needs 100 planks, 200 gears, and 100 metal blocks. We have none of those in that capacity, but it's okay. Don't need dynamite. Blasphemy. No, it's just... Don't worry about it. Also because I don't have as much power here and putting on the dynamite production just lowers it. I would have to build another water wheel to sustain both of them. Yeah, we just have to close this off. Otherwise my great plan will not work and I cannot fix this right now. Because if I do that, it's gonna flood everything and that's just gonna be not fun whatsoever. So we have to close this one. Move this one to the side. Beavers have unlimited range from above. You can just build a platform that reaches above the hole instead of letting them swim in the poo. Is that true? Is it correct? No, that's too low. Yeah, this is... Wait, is this too low? It is too low, okay. No, wait, what? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind, that's good. That's good? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this up here so we can get the bad water pumped. Here's an element downwards build distance. I still don't understand why building down is unlimited, but building up is limited. I'm very confused about it, to be honest. Extremely confused. Okay. I guess they just drop resources into the build side and call it done, I guess so. Now can you reach it? Now you can reach it. Did we pause any productions? I think we paused gear production? No. Okay, good. We didn't pause any productions. It's a weird system. I agree, it is a weird system. They can drop the stuff and it lands on the build site. Perfect. I'm still gonna have to close off the whole of map on the right side. But I'm gonna do it later because I still need to figure this one out. This requires more work than I anticipated. Because closing this up will not allow this to like overflow due to this being just higher than the rest. So we're gonna have to probably make the levees here to close this. Beavers have handheld crane, I guess? Maybe. That's unfortunate, though. At least I have a lot of logs, so that's cool. And also I'm not making enough metal blocks because I've never made African... I've never made any storage for neither the scrap nor the metal blocks. Because I was, oh, well, I'm not using that many of them, so I don't have to worry about it. And up until now, I still didn't change that, so I don't have enough of either. Tory logic. Okay, now we will make the storages for both. But because we will have a lot of production with them, I think this is the one that can store them. Yes. Since we're gonna do a lot of production, I hope the small storage is enough for both. A small storage has 20 capacity, so yeah, that should be good enough. Plus 20 capacity for this, so that's 40 capacity. Plus 13, so that's 33 capacity. Yeah, we should be good on that. Plus this one has 26 capacity for the scrap metal. I think it's just the fact that it doesn't have enough power production to work fast enough, and that's why it's so slow, but it should be okay. Captain, could I ask for something to drink? I would appreciate. Yeah, this will take some time to build, but it's okay. Is it at 250? Yeah, and this is at what? 150. Yeah. I might want to build a... Yeah. Just this one will be enough. We don't... Actually, no, wait. We need an actual dam in here. Or flat gauge. Because whenever the bad tide happens, this will have to be closed off. Also, we need a new pumping station. That's fine. We can build it up here and it's gonna be good enough. At least we have a good plank production. And once we finish putting in planks, we're gonna have also a good gear production. So it's okay. Scrap. Metal. Okay. With how close it is, why not use the better one? Wait, what do you mean by better one, Blanc? And what is close? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused what you're referring to. Okay, so we're almost done with planks. Awesome. We might be able to be done this day. Perfect. Metal blocks is slowly starting to be delivered as well, so it's only the gears that will take the longest to do. That's my... Well, we need the most of the gears and they are the longest to make. It's just better bad water collector. The bad water plug? True, I can just use that one, to be honest. You're correct. How can I collect water out of it? It was this one, right? I don't think I could build it for now, so... I could build it up here later on, I would say. Although the issue is that I need power here as well, so... For now, I'm gonna build this one because I don't think... I cannot unlock the better one, that's first. Second, I don't think I could build it anytime soon because it requires 400 gears and 200 is already gonna take me quite a long time to gather, as you can see. I know which one you're talking about. I don't have it unlocked and I don't have enough research for it, and I don't think I would be able to build it anytime soon with 400 gears required. You don't need two sources, one should be good enough. Yes, but I'm gonna need... I would say this will be the one that provides power for me, and this one will be for gathering later on once I build the better water collector at certain point. Not right now, though. I think I don't have enough resources for that. You can surround the plug with pump. and manually open it for a little bit, the rig is just a better and automated way to do it. Oh no, of course. No, I can just put the pumps here. Like, I still have this source that I can use for pumping, so that's okay. I can just destroy this pump and move it up here, and it's gonna be basically the same effect, so that's fine. Like, we don't have to worry that one. But you can just see how long it takes me to build this one with much lower requirements than the better one. For now, I'm gonna focus on that, and then I'm gonna refocus here to build up this side. Also, yeah, this is my issue. I don't know if I destroy this one. Okay, no, it will overflow here. Okay, that's good. It will actually overflow here, so that's good. Oh, nice! We have new well-being height. Let's go. We're happy on that. Also, I still want to build the wall of impermeable so that the contamination doesn't spread up here. Because this will be the only part where the contamination will be going through. Here. What I would love to do is redirect it to go with like just one, like making a dam here so we can have only one source here, and this goes this way, but yeah. I could explode here so it goes here, but we need power production whenever the bad tides are happening. That's kind of still important. And this is the best part to like have power production. Like this river would be the power production basically. We're 50% done apparently. But yes, I want to first fix the left side and then focus on the right side, because whenever another bad tide happens, this is still a weak point where the water will overflow here. And I cannot fix it right now. So, yeah. Well, I can, but it's at a cost that I don't know if I want to take. Metal blocks should... Hello there, Lower Fire Fist. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope everyone is well. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're well too. Need power, 50 big windmill and 20 gravity batteries will do the trick, true. Well, I have these windmills, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1 battery, and 4 wheels, and this is definitely overproducing power as heck. But this is mostly for droughts, so it's fine. It is fine. This is mainly drought build. This is a drought rig. Whenever drought happens, I have the backup. Okay, we're doing pretty okay. I don't... Carrots into batteries, potatoes into batteries, spiderlock or maple syrup. Yeah, I remember. You need 1 of these, 3 of these, and 1 of these to make a robot. It is a lot of resources, and I'm planning to make wabbits. I made the robots in my first time playing this game, but also with the robots, it was like the goal of that specific time of playing. Right now, my goal is the water management rather than the robot building. I had to massively increase my power once I started replacing my entire industry with robots beaver. Yeah, that makes sense. Robot beavers require a lot of power. Okay. We are doing a-okay. Should be fine. I'm only hoping that the next one will be a drought, not bad tide. Because we are 60% done and missing quite a bit of resources still to finish it up. So I don't think we can finish it before next cataclysm happens. At least I don't think we can. Because our production on gears and on... Yeah, our gear production is just not fast enough. We have planks, we don't have gears, man, because we're using them up immediately. Same here. In the left side, can you make a new dam in front of the old dam? Technically, but that would require much more resources from me because I have to build up the height one higher than what is here. That's why I'm not doing it. Yeah. So I could do this, but I would have to build 2 height of levees and then another dam. Or I have to replace this one with triple one. I think it's a bad tide. Fuck me. You've gone from no logs and planks, only gears, to plenty of logs and then planks with no gears, yes. This one has to be replaced with the 3-meter one. Actually, that's all I have to do here. Just replace it with a 3-meter one. Yeah, we're not gonna finish it in 3 days. There is no way that it's gonna happen. Bad tide, bad luck. It'll be fine, because I can redirect it here. This one they cannot reach, can they? How can I make me reach it easy? Like, I can redirect the bad tide completely into the right, so that's fine. Because now it's not gonna overflow completely. So I can do that and in the meantime still finish this one up. Because if I close it, it might not overflow. But I'm not so certain about it. But yes, we do have a way of like redirecting bad tide completely. I can just close these and it should go to the right. Can they reach it now? Yes, perfect. There we go, and we can leave them at 0.75. Yeah, and these we can then put at point... good question. Yeah, this will be good. So I think we're gonna be fine-ish. Even if we don't finish it, because I think we can redirect it well enough. I still think you need to lower the terrain under the platform bridge next to the bed battle source by 1 tile to make it flow better. Under the bridge? I could explode like all of this technically. But I think for now I don't have to do it. How many beavers deaths will Tori try to cover up this time? May the bed with a tide have mercy. Listen, we are not covering up anything here. We are not covering up absolutely anything. There was no beavers dying due to the bad tide, and we have antidote ready for them if anything bad happened. We actually were reaching the heights of happiness with beavers. I'm a little bit sad that my system doesn't work, but it is what it is. The game has its own physics. What if we put this on 75 as well? Will that both of them flow then? Yes. Okay. Beavers didn't die. It was all natural cause, old age. Exactly. That's what I mean. My beavers are happy. Look at their happiness. Oh, someone is missing shelter? What? No, no one shouldn't be missing shelter. Look at them happy beavers. They're happy beavers. Which buildings looks good? You? Oh. Huh, interesting. That's fine. At least this one should now also provide like a lot of happiness. It takes time to provide the extract because it's just far away from here, but it's fine. It's not a priority for me, so it's fine. Okay, we're building. We're building. We are building, and we can close this one and redirect the bad water here. And it technically should just flow out at this point. And we're gonna... Once we close the source in here... I mean, actually, this will still be a problem. Because this will still flow here and overflow stuff. Oh, this sucks. It'll be less of an issue. Because I can just open this one and let the water flow through. But it's still gonna be an issue. It's still going to be an issue of this water will not flow out, most likely, and just pile up here and be an issue. Although somehow this one now did lower a little bit, but it is way too slow. So it'll pile up again. Because this still didn't flow out. I don't know how much there is. 0.2 maybe? Still not enough, man. Yeah. So it's probably still gonna overflow. That is unfortunate. It can't flow out anymore. It's all at the same height. Yeah. I know, and that's the trouble that I have right now. But with Bad Tide, I'm just gonna shut this one up, this down, and open this one fully, so it redirects at least part of the problem. And this will be another problem that probably will still overflow into this river, but I'm gonna be observing and making sure that I open this one whenever needed, and hopefully we can close this one soon enough. Considering that we are consistently providing the stuff for it. And this one will probably like 7 days bad water, so yeah. Hi Potato, welcome back on YouTube, hello! How are you doing today? We had a little bit of an oopsie, but we're doing fine now, we're okay. We're working towards fixing the oopsies. And making sure that they don't happen again. What do you mean? I made a wrong decision and Bad Tide was a problem. Would need to lower the whole part of the bridge with TNT to mostly empty it. It's not even the bridge part because this whole part would have to be lowered with TNT, which I cannot do right now. Because that would not be a good idea. And I'm not gonna finish it before the Bad Tide. So we will do it later on. Was a Torineesan stream with no oopsie? We mostly have no oopsies actually, so... we mostly are good. Not gonna lie, when you mentioned oopsie, my heart rate spiked. I have exploded this. But because we already started to lock the side... no, wait, this one we want to open. The side part. The water... this one I don't know if I want to lock. definitely these, definitely these. And bad water was flowing into the... right here, but we fixed it, so it's fine. There was no deaths happening, guys. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I know that this will be an issue again, but it's okay. We're working on it to not be an issue anymore. And if it is an issue, like, because it will probably overflow this way again, I'm gonna open down this one. Just have to watch if it's gonna be an issue. I think it will be. Yeah, it is rising. It's definitely gonna be an issue. Okay. We have to let out this water, unfortunately. I made an oopsie myself, forgot to charge my phone again, and I'm on a bench sipping tea with 24% battery. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna let this through, and we're gonna open this one a little bit. Before it starts overflowing. 6 whole days, yes. Because I don't want it to overflow. Because that's gonna just be a problem. I want it to already... like, sip through instead. There we go. Can't wait for Tori to put uranium-235 in my water supply and call it from old age again. No, it's fine. They have their clean water in here. They're good. And this, as you can see, is now outflowing fully, so we don't have to worry about this specific part, which will prevent this overflowing horribly. It'll just let me redirect this. And because we're redirecting the flow 2 ways, it shouldn't overflow more. And once we close this one, we're gonna be able to completely redirect it here. So it's okay. It'll take a long ass time because it takes a lot of resources, but we are able to do so. Because we have the windmills, we don't stop the production, so we should be good. Sounds like a solid plan. My previous plan was also solid until it was not. My previous plan was also solid until it was not. U-235 is free calorie. You should be thankful. Lol. Building needs water. Yeah, I know, it's fine. This one will be unhappy, but it's okay. Yeah, because we're redirecting all of this here. It sounds solid. Will it work? That's a different topic. It should, because we're gonna be shutting this off. And once we shut this off, it'll remove a lot of pressure from these. So it should be okay. And then we also can explode these. Because we will have no bad water... No, we will have bad water coming through for now. True. Until first problem appears, it can be called a flawless plan. Exactly, and there is no problems appearing here ever. We never have problems here, guys. Ever. We didn't encounter a single problem in this playthrough. Everything that I have planned worked perfectly. There was absolutely not a problem in the world. Oh, I paused it. I didn't meant to pause it. Oh yes, because the Daedalians are dead now. That's fine. Okay, so we are almost done with the metal slabs. Awesome. Pressing X to doubt so hard? No need to press X to doubt whatsoever. Everything is going just fine. Everything always has been going just fine. There was never any problems. Not a single one. Not a single problem. I don't know what you mean. 50 more gears and 8 more metal blocks. Okay. Will we finish the metal blocks today? No, we're gonna finish it probably in like 2 days. Those medallions were the last one of the seasons. They were last one of the season. You are correct on that one. Yeah, we're gonna finish the metal blocks next day probably. At least now this doesn't, this will not overflow either. It wouldn't, to be honest, but it now will not for sure. We're good with water reserves on the main river, so that's good. We're doing fine. We are doing fine with like surviving these. The biggest issue is making it work better. Okay, we have 1. So we need only 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna finish this day, hopefully. As in, we're gonna finish the metal blocks. The gears, we need a few more days for. What are you using the automation for? This was for these. To redirect this water flow here. That's where it was going previously. And it will be like this later on. That's what I'm gonna be doing. However, we have to first close this one. Because we don't want it to go to the right. We want all the bad water to stay on the left. That's the plan. I now wonder, since you can cheese these outlets, can you also cheese these ones? Just like block them? Would that work as well? Since you cannot destroy them or anything. Can you tease them as well? Nope, I see. It would just go through. Okay. Unfortunate. I could go for some cheese. I'm out of dried squid. Why is this world so cruel? I have only nachos as my snackies left. I chomped all of my chocolate, and every single time I go to Captain's room, I see his chocolate unfinished and I'm like, ooh, I would love to chomp that chocolate, but I can't. It's not mine. I have my chocolate. I had my chocolate. I chomped my chocolate. I must resist chomping Captain's chocolate. You can just block them with block and permeable floor. Oh, I can block them with that. Okay, I see. That's pretty useful. We need 26 more. The chocolate calls for Tori. Yes, Haunted Hunter. It freaking does. Also, hi. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? But I am strong. I'm strong. It's not my chocolate. I don't eat it. Stay away. Captain does not allow me to have my chocolate. It is true. He bought me a chocolate. He bought himself a chocolate. So it's not like I didn't get chocolate. I just ate mine much faster. Is Tori Easter Bunny? No, but I could pass for one considering how much I love chocolate and sweets. I could definitely pass for one. The battle for Choco? Yes. 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 It would be the battle for Choco. Okay, so we're almost done here. That's pretty good. And we have 9 slabs, so we should be able to finish it pretty quickly. Why is there not enough beavers delivering stuff? She craves those chocolate eggs? Nah, not chocolate eggs per se, but chocolate of any type, yes. Good chocolate, though. Dried shredded squid are dried and shredded squid or catfish pieces commonly found in coastal Asian countries, Russia and Hawaii. Wikipedia or something. I see. Interesting. Choco eggies is a nice snack. I've never had, like, my issue with, like, Easter chocolate stuff is... Oh. My issue with the Easter chocolate stuff is that a lot of times I was given a chocolate that was like a chocolate-like thingy. It was not an actual good quality chocolate, so I didn't necessarily like it. So I am kind of like, not traumatized, but I'm like, the connection in my brain was Easter chocolate equals bad chocolate kind of situation. So yeah, okay, so now, wait, no, there is not all of the bad water out yet. Yeah, but I don't like squid, so I'm surprised there's dried variant. Waxy chocolate, not good. Yeah, I don't like those at all. Like the chocolate-like things, I am absolutely never a fan of. They are not good. They taste like oil to me. Like they are literally just fat and nothing else, and I don't enjoy that. Let's put it at like 0.75, 0.75. And we should be able to have a nice water now. Who trusts on those seasoned chocolates? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Okay, we can do this. Triggered bad chocolate trauma, yeah. And I actually saw an Instagram reel, or actually two of them, about the fact that there is nowadays done some experiments for the lab-grown chocolates or lab-grown cocoa, and that there are brands that plan to incorporate that into their chocolates, and how a lot of chocolate, especially nowadays, is not actually chocolate, and you can read the back of the ingredients and you will have either very minimal amount of cocoa or no cocoa whatsoever, just some like substitutes that are not actual cocoa. Because you have to have the cocoa butter in the chocolate, and if you have a low amount of that, that means that the chocolate is not really chocolatey. And I'm like, that would explain why there are some... And these, as far as I know, at least in Europe, they cannot be called chocolate. They have to be called like a chocolate-like product. I will admit to crime, I don't like chocolate. My parents were laughing every time someone from family was gifting me chocolate when I was a little kid, because I was very sad about it every damn time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The cocoa tree is really weird kind of plant, that's true. Don't you like chocolate flavored oil? No, no, I do not. I don't like it whatsoever. It is not something that I wish to consume. Yeah, this will never lower now because it will not. Now we can close it, it doesn't necessarily matter. But this will either take forever to get rid of, or, well, we're never gonna fully get rid of. But this is almost finished. So that's good. I think we just don't have enough holders at this point. But we should. Yeah, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people that are not having any work to do. Also, I just realized that I never opened these. Which is not good. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yep, forgot about water. Oh, wait. There we go. No, they were not opened. Now they are. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I should build another automation so whenever drought or bad tide happens, these closes. But I don't know if I can do that. Will it never like... No, okay, it'll start flowing. Okay, good. Only 9 more left. I don't know why it takes so long for these to do. Okay. But we have peeps that do not work right now. We can change that, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh wait, I cannot build it. I mean, I can. Okay. First, let's cut all of these trees because we're gonna make. Oh, we are not reaching them, are we? Yeah, because. Let me build another cutter then. I feel like we need another one here. Because we don't have enough. What about chocolate? I got them SSML ad. What is a SSML? We closed it up! Let's go! Now we can destroy this pump and rebuild it in a different spot. Uh-huh. So now this should empty technically. Or no, it's not gonna. Okay, never mind. Give me a sec. Now we have to explode these. So we have to start the production here because we're not gonna finish this. Explosives are here. I don't know if they can even go down. I'm gonna have to check. Because they might... Oh no, they should be fine. A chocolate drink? Oh, I've never heard of it. It might not be a European thing, or it might be like a specific one country thing. Okay. I want to cut these trees so that... Actually, we could build a... Yeah, we're gonna build another station here once I can cut these trees down. Why are they going all the way around? Okay. Another cutter. No, I need a cutter, not a... There we go. Welcome back, Ronix! Welcome back! Okay, we should be able to... Yep. And now this guy... Wait, these? No. Oh, these were... it's fine. Doesn't matter. But this guy should start tackling this one, so that's good. We're gonna... cut these down so I can start farming here. Why is it this one not working? 0.5. Let's close off this one because I think this is what's causing not enough water flow here. Is this closed? Yes. There we go. Now we're gathering water here. That's good. Do we have... Nope, we actually ran out of the explosives. Because that I started back the production. I know that it's not very efficient, but it's fine. Doesn't necessarily have to be the most efficient thing in the world right now. When in doubt, blow it up. Oh no, we're blowing up this one so that this water can doesn't have to be trapped here and we can actually get rid of it. Was the twisted stair near your poop water tank used for? This one was to build this one. And I just never destroyed it actually. And now, I don't know, it's here. There you go, it's gone. And we need another explosion here. It was to build the power wheel a long time ago when I was building that. The water flow here sucks, but I don't think I can fix that, unfortunately. What I would have to do... I don't actually know how I could fix it. Bad water evaporates, but it takes forever for it to evaporate. Also, hello there, Maya Nation. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? It takes way too long for it to evaporate, and I want this to be... I want this to have good flow anyways, because this is where we're gonna be redirecting the bad water in general. So I want to explode this anyways. And once we are done exploding this one, which they cannot reach some of these parts because they're just too damn far away for them. There we go. There we go. They probably cannot reach that one either. I think it used to be 22 days for one tile depth of water, bad or not, to evaporate, but since updating, I think they changed the formula so the rate is different depending on the shape of the surface. Makes sense. Was it with it makes sense that they changed some stuff and it's okay though. Okay, now they can reach it. It is fine, I'm just... I don't want it to evaporate because especially I think bad water takes a long time to evaporate. I think bad water especially takes a long time, so... I'm not gonna be waiting for this, and again, this is needed to be done anyways, so we're just gonna do it. And since we have a lot of planks, I think we can finally build this one. What does it do? Farmer monument makes it... They're happier, so it'll fit here in the middle of our colony.
Stop following me.
BuzzBlaze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy your stay. Hi. You know what? We can build it on the top of the building. On the top of the building. Let's go. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Nothing stops me from doing so. And since we accumulated a lot of
Stop following me.
AB Vaney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Since we have a lot of logs, I think we can afford that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we have a lot of logs here, but that's fine because we are clearing this one up, which I really want to clear up. And we're gonna make a zipline here. I would say from here probably is the best idea. I'm blessed, glad to hear. Also, you can under explosive, which you might need, do get some of those far ones. Wait, what? Can get all required materials. The path? No, I think we're good. I think with the pathing we're good. We're fine. I think we're good with pathing. I want to build another another station, but I want to do it. I don't know how to do that nicely. Like, I want this. I think here it's gonna be fine because it's also gonna allow me to go here. So we could build it here, to be honest. And we will need pylons for it, probably, because I don't think it's gonna be able to connect to... Yeah, this is way too far. Well, not way too far, a little bit far. But we can build a pylon... Horizontal beam? No, we don't need beams. I think pylon here will be good enough for this. Hey! Well-being 26, let's go! 27? Noise. Yeah, this will be good. Oh, this is too far. Okay, then let's destroy this pylon and build it a little bit further away. Hello there, Magolius. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. A drought. Too many connections. Oh, I forgot. This one has too many freaking connections. Ah! Forgot about it. Too many connections as well. That's the only thing that annoys me about this system. Okay. That you can only connect 2 of them at a time. That is unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate. Can I actually... No, it is too far. Yeah, Iron Thief is annoying because you have to build each segment of the tube, while ziplines are more, for me, are a lot better. And I can't even, like, connect these two. I don't think I would need to, but yeah, I cannot. Hello, there's Aberex. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I've never had a lot of exposure to the franchise, I see. You just build station and the pylons. Yeah, that's more convenient, to be honest, than building tubes. But it's still sometimes a little bit annoying how they function. Okay, we can explode these. Destroy this one. Let them pick these up. I know that I can just build a second station, but it's annoying. I don't like that it is limited like this. It doesn't make it more interesting to build them. It just makes it more annoying to deal with them, basically, for me at least. That's at least my how I feel about those. There we go. That's Yep. And this should be the last part that I have to explode. And then make the bridge. I can also destroy these. Okay, nice. The part of it is already done. That's good. I mean, we have most of the things that we need for it, so it is quick to build, to be honest. I'll have to try the Warhammer games in my library at some point. Only one I touched was an old school turn-based strategy game. From more familiar of Civ, Stellaris, AOF, and StarCraft. Nice. That is also awesome. There we go. And now it should allow the water to flow. And now we can rebuild the bridge that was here previously. I don't think it's gonna allow all of the water to flow out anyways. Oh no, it did. Never mind. Basically, all of the water is gone. That's good. It is good. I know that this will still get filled because of this water source, but it's fine actually. I don't mind that as much. I'm just gonna have to get rid of this little bit, but that actually is pretty fine, to be honest. Oh wait, drought isn't coming. True, I have to also remember about that. Okay. Let's just open. Let's just... yeah, open this. Get rid of this water here. If you plan on to finish the map, I would highly suggest make those huge storages to start stockpiling on what you need for the final project. 1,500 gears. Why did it overflow like this? Man, that's fine. It'll be fine in a second. If you mean to build like the last monument, I believe it is. Liquid physics, this is an interesting game. Oh, the liquid physics in this game are extremely important. Do you mean like the last monument, this one? No, this is 2,000 gears. It's SimCity vibes, but there is a definitely more there. I am noticing vertically. I never played SimCity, but I love city builders and colony management, and this is one of those games that do that. Time to head back. We have fun, guys. No problem. Potato, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice time. This should flow out slowly but surely. However, I'm gonna make the process faster because we are approaching drought and we don't want to have contaminated water during drought. So let's just let this water flow through and get rid of it really quick. There we go. Do you play other type of these games genres? Yes. I have played Whisker Woods, and I'm planning to come back to it at a certain point. I played RimWorld. I played City Skylines. I played... oh, what is it called? Currently, I'm not gonna remember the name probably. But there was another one that I played. I want to play City, Town to City. What else? I played Going Medieval. I want to play Frontier, I believe was it called. What else did I play? I wanted to play RimWorld, and instead I am watching the stream on the main monitor for 3 hours. I blame Tori. I mean... Crusader Kings 3? No, I've never played Crusader Kings 3. I mean, I did play it, but it was a very short while when it was free on Steam. Manor Lords, I played Manor Worlds as well. Goblinstone, but Goblinstone I would not recommend. I want to get into it, but something doesn't click with me. Anyone here that played or plays Surviving Mars? I played Surviving Mars. I did enjoy Surviving Mars. It is a fun game for me. My friend got me into playing CK3 and I had no clue what I was doing. No, I was very confused on CK3 too. It's a nice game, sadly, is Paradox. Is there something wrong with Paradox? I mostly heard about decent things about Paradox. DLC models? Nah, I don't care that much. Surviving Mars has a decent DLC models, to be honest. I don't mind because their DLCs are good. These Paradox games hard to do. Yes, Paradox does put quite a difficulty curve. Paradox is not bad, but their size started to make them crack. That's true. They are notorious for the DLC model, but I feel like a lot of their DLCs were good, at least when I was playing some of their games. Well, Total War Warhammer is worse. That's exactly... See? Yeah. There you go. Most of the time, they're even doing a good thing by including some necessary DLC into the base Stellaris games. They also do so that whenever you... let me lower this a little bit. Whenever a host has a game for the multiplayer, the other people who join the host doesn't have to have the DLCs to use them. I'm gonna... Why is this water vanishing? It should be actually not vanishing. I'm adding water here, sir. Big fan of that. I think it's a very, very good thing that they're doing. I really enjoyed that specific thing. I love Paradox games, but it is hard to enjoy having 999 DLCs and performance in the dirt. I've never had issues with performance. The only game that I have heard had issues with performance was the City Skylines 2. Other games I didn't had any issues with, and I didn't buy City Skylines 2 because I have heard a lot of negative voices about it. The problem with part is that the recent games came out very unfinished. That is absolutely true, and I agree with that statement, yes. Recently, they have had releases that were not good. That's true. Overall, probably wants to do good, but they also tried to cut corners. Yes, that's true. Okay, we're gathering some water here, which is good. Once we gather the water here, I can then bring it back, but I have to have water in this reservoir. I usually get the itch to bring a game for a while before dropping it. Their DLC subscription model is nice for me, I see. I'm happy to hear that. Also, hello there, Pan. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Have to go now, but have fun, guys. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, give me logging. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Okay, so we are actually doing well with stockpiling the water here. That was a sushi. I'm not a sushi. Yeah, they are little beavers. Okay, so I think we are good on this side, yeah. We can bring this back to 150. There we go. So this one will be also flowing. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. Why? I'm not a sushi. Stop it. Stop that. And... yeah, they have to first finish this dam before we can start building on the right side, man. Okay. That means that I didn't have to move my pipe, actually, because this is kind of forever staying here, but it's fine. Makes me hungry? I am kind of hungry. We do have dinner, so it's fine, but I am a little bit of a hungry bunny. We ate breakfast, which was very tasty. However, I do be a little bit hungry. I do be a little bit of a hungry bunny. Okay, the drought will come soon, which is fine. Droughts are much easier to deal with than bad tides for me. Lumberjack with nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, because it is not in range, true. This is another situation of I don't like when they don't let me just move certain things around. Not here. Here. Oh, why is this overflowing? Eh? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. It's not overflowing. It was just the overview that was different. Did you know that hyenas are more closely related to cats than dogs? Yes, I have heard that. It's do you know what's the plan for the Pancras Froggy collab later? As in, are we playing stratagems or are we doing sieges or something? I think we're gonna go stratagems. That would be my assumption, to be honest. Let's close these. I should definitely set it up that whenever drought happens, all of these close down. I could do that automatization, to be honest, actually. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to stop the pumps because they are not necessary right now. Shouldn't be at least. Yeah, I have to put down another weather sensor. It doesn't matter where I put it, so I can just put it next to this. Please believe hyenas are closer to cats than dogs. I think it was similar with the foxes, that they are not dogs actually, but cats. So I have the top dams with automated valves. What do you mean, Mogul, is these? No, for now I'm gonna leave them the way that they are. For now I'm gonna leave them the way that they are because of bottom ones. Yeah, but want it like... Oh, these. I can't do that. I cannot do it with this one. Oh, with the depth sensor? Then is it... Why would I do it then, if I can just automate them? That sounds like more pain to swap them out with the... with that. There's less than 0.65, they let the flow in. Wait, these or this? No, so this one. But I would have to build the... So these took me to 10 logs and 5 thingies, while these take me cured planks and metal. Plus, I have to build the depth sensor, which takes gears and scrap. That sounds inefficient to me. Scientists had once tried to split cheetah DNA to crabs. I hope things won't go sideways fast. Oh my god. Would you ever have a beaver as a pet? No, they are not meant as pets. No, because the beaver would be unhappy. You low-key only have to swap one. Okay. Explain to me why would I do that again after doing the automation thingy, because I don't think I understand. We are still building this. I just lost 7 beavers to old age. Yikes. We're still building these also. It's too far. I have an idea. I know that I'm gonna be possibly cheesing this a little bit, but... No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Can they... Yes, they can. There we go. So you don't need to keep managing both sides of your reservoir dam. You can focus on other projects. Yes. Hello, Pineapple Pizza. Welcome. Happy to see you. But if I connect these to a weather forecast saying, hey, whenever there is drought or bad tide, close these down. Like, I can already connect them here to this one. And we want them closed. And that's it. I don't have to do anything else. They are automated now. I'm not gonna and the same do with the rest, and I'm good. The same I can do with this one. And I believe it is this one. Yes. Same with these two. Look at that! Automation done! Hello, Heretical Nerd! Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi! I wonder how much water will flow in here. Probably quite a bit, because this one still has water going. I just want to finish these floodgates before I start building the right side, but because this is almost finished. Because the right side will take a lot of logs out of us to rebuild what I started. Also, I have to actually first prepare the riverbed in here. But for that we need planks, so we're gonna wait with that. Not really, but okay. Gonna find out by yourself, I guess. Okay. I've seen brown water in the channel you have sequestered off. Is that wastewater? Yeah, this is a water that is... This water is bad water source, which is basically the dirty water left by the humans after... It's like a chemical water. Just beyond the river, beyond. Hello, Step, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Gotcha, yeah. It is water that is toxic and it is destroying the land around it. Like you can see those red cracks. They're harder to see during the night, but those red cracks are basically like contamination of that bad water and stuff. And it also will make your beavers sick as well. Like you can see the cracks here. So yeah. You don't want it to contaminate your actual... Just like real life, exactly. Just like real life. And... Okay, so here what we have to do... is we have to raise the height of this one. I would say by 2, because if we raise it just by 1... it will most likely still be the issue, but if we raise it by 2, it'll definitely not overflow and flow in here. That's my idea, to be honest. That's the idea. Okay, we're almost finished with that one. I mean, we have some planks, they just don't grab them to the storage room. Oh no, we have quite a lot of planks, never mind. This will be the last, I think, like very big plan for myself to build. And then it's just... we have a lot of people doing nothing. But that's why I wanted to clean this one up. Oh, but they never built this one. Damn you. Thank you. I wanted you to clean these trees so I can build another farm here for more food and stuff. Because I wanted to start growing the... make some crackers as well. That's what I wanted. Also, we're gonna have maples here, but they will be for the maple syrup. Question is, how big is your range? Okay, so we can put them here. Yeah. And these we don't mark them to catch. These are for the trapper. There we go. How are we doing with water levels? We're good, we're good, we're good. The bad water is the bad water, of course. 28 happiness, let's go! Is it too far? Yes. Half. Oh, yeah, they need one more thingy here. My beavers are so happy, man. And we're gonna be making them even more happy. Okay, now they can pick them up, I believe. Yes, perfect. A busy beaver is a happy beaver, exactly. Be careful if you stock too much maple syrup, the Canadians will attack you for it after hockey season. I hope not. I hope I'm gonna be good against the Canadians still. Please don't attack me after hockey season. I wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, these are gonna grow soon. I don't know if this one is in range. Actually, it is not. Ugh, we have to build another one temporarily. I am guessing. It's a forester, yeah. It's temporary forester because I don't think I'm gonna need him after we are done building. We're done when we're done with these. Work hard, work hard. I root for my American team. Okay. Did we pick up everything from here? No, the piles are still here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we have the forester, which is... I don't think we need it after these are grown, because it's the trappers that's gonna take care of them. But we'll see. There's 13 logs. Do we have no space for logs? Yes, okay. In that case, let's start my plan here. I have heard we have too many logs. Let's change that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. There. We have too many logs. We shall fix that very quickly. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, we had too many logs. Not a problem. I know how to fix that issue. Most of the storage are pretty full. Good. We're gonna be building a lot of things in the moment, so we do need full storages. How are we doing with water in here? Doing fine. Oh wait, this one is done. Okay. Drought. Let's add connection. Oh wait, we cannot add 2 connections. That's annoying. Why not? Oh. See, this is the things about this game that like frustrates me a little bit. That's the kind of little things that frustrates me in this game, because this is not the way that I want it, man. Because now I have to replace the dams with the throttling valves. But then, even then, I don't think that's gonna work the way that I want it to. No, because I can only have 1 connection to automation. Yeah, I don't think I can make it this way then. I would have to have 2 sets of floodgates to make this work, or 2 sets of anything. That's what I mean by sometimes this game makes things unnecessarily difficult. We don't need these, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, we didn't grab this one yet. We have to let some water in. I don't know, 280 will be enough. Wait, what? Is this not working? Why is it not working? Hello? Hello? Why is it not working? Is it because of the automation? Oh, that is so bad. Again, why are we making it so difficult, dude? I'm gonna be completely honest, I feel that's a design flaw in that case. No, I'm gonna be completely honest, that's in my opinion a design flaw. More like you are using the wrong tool. No! Because again, even if I am using the throttle valve, I still can connect it to only one automation point. So it still doesn't do what I need it to do. So it's not that I'm using the wrong depth sensor. I don't want a depth sensor because I wanted this to be closed at the very beginning of the drought. So it's not gonna help me much. Okay, we're using up our logs. Oh yeah, I think we can demolish this one. I don't think we need it anymore. Because these are just needed for the... Because now if I put depth sensor, I cannot change it whenever the... whenever the bad tide happens, close these. This is not what I need. Like, it's not what I need. Yes, but what if bad tide happens? I cannot detect bad tide and tell it to close these. You probably want the fill valve, not the throttle valve. No, that's also not what I want. This doesn't help the case that I needed to do. This is not doing what I needed to do. It's as simple as that. It just doesn't do what I needed to do. The bad tide isn't already going to the side. Yes, but right now it doesn't work properly. At least not right now. So until that's fixed, it is not gonna work properly. Hello there, Uber Casino. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Are there logic circuits in the game? Can you build your own logic using them? No, I don't think there are logic circuits in the game. Although I don't know what memory does. There's like half of the things that unfortunately it doesn't... like, I don't understand memory changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences, a cornerstone of advanced automation. No idea what it actually means, to be honest. Various population, housing, and workforce metrics, I don't care. Sends a signal based on the stock level of the specific goods. Sends a signal based on science points. In a light with alerting capabilities. Speaker makes a noise, lol. Shoots out fireworks, arms, the dynamite underneath, I don't need it. Applies time-based processing its input signal, that makes sense. Relay and memory create a logic system. Also, hello there, Mr. Magras and Draco. Welcome, happy to see you. Okay, question though, because I think it's still not gonna solve the issue that I'm having. Which is... I can only throw automation on each of the things to only one thing. I cannot have different inputs per stuff. So I think it's still not gonna fix my issue of if drought do this, if bad tide do this. I think there is a way for it to do what you want, but it's stuff with logic and circuits. I used to know what memory does, but I forgot. This would be getting into hard stuff, and that's what I mean by the game making certain things hard for not really... not too much of a reason. Okay, Okay, so these can go back to 2.50 because the bad tide is ending. And this can go back to 0.75. There we go. Indeed, a building can only have one type of automation. If, then requires advanced setup for sure. Hello there, Leo. Valen, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Okay, I have said it incorrectly. Not an if, but bad tide, close, drought, close. I don't have that simple option. Love it when games have their own micro-programming. Seems I was right to see a little bit of an autonauts in this, possibly. Yeah, I was low-key watching, hoping to learn how all the automation works in this game. I am gonna be honest, I didn't jump into automation in this game yet, especially that it's a somewhat new addition to the game. But I am learning these stuff as well. I know the basics of the game and I understand the functionalities, but I am not an expert. Good morning, Draco. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, we can restart the pumps. Use relay and for and or logic, memory for stick on off logic. Like if drought, then off and only on after second input on. Relay. Relay. Performs simple logical operations on its input signal. Okay, so if... What does a water sleep do? Just notice out on the map. Water sleep? What do you mean by water sleep, Ronix? I'm sorry. Oh, water seep? Wait, what? Where is water seep? What? Relay can take multiple inputs. Okay, so if I put a relay and connect it to the weather thingies, then I can connect the stuff to it. The switch is a good place to start, then you can always get more complex after that. Hello there, Eld Games, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Something I found in the lake? I don't actually know what a water seep is, never heard of it. But then what I would have to do with it... Interesting. Oh, this is way too low. Good morning, Learneardos. Hi, how it is you are doing today? There you go, Draco. I am thinking, because what I would have to do is how many inputs can one relay take? Water seeps are a new water source that only fills to the one block higher than its floor. Interesting. Thank you for the lurkies, I appreciate it. Because what I would have to do is... the depth sensors in the rivers on the bottom connected to the but that would only solve my upper part. The bottom part still needs a relay for both. Okay. They still create bad water during bad tide, just so you know. Okay, so the relay I would have to use to connect to these two guys so I can close off the bottom. And the depth sensors I would have to connect to the top, to these two on top, to open them during these bad times when the water levels are too low. That's basically what I'm seeing that I would have to do here. That's basically what I'm seeing here that I would have to do. Which kind of... Okay, I can try the relay and see if it does what I needed. Yeah, this is the Great Wall. The Great Wall of my beautiful town to build these, my goodness. Okay, let's build the relay. Beavers have tails, it's time to tell yours. Such great wordplay in the trailer, yes. Yes, trailer is awesome for this game. Trailer is very cute for this game. So complex, mine only needs to close the bottom floodgate and use fillgate to keep river in constant level. What do you mean by that? Like you use fillgates here? But the fillgates will not help me with the water levels because can you automate them to the... I mean, the depth sensor will work both on fillgates and the floodgates, so it's whatever, to be honest. Like, it doesn't matter which one you build. Try to build fillgates and see the options. I have fillgates here. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do what I need it to. But because I have to open these a little bit, I cannot open them fully because it's just gonna flood the whole thing immediately. So what I would have to do is I would have to have a depth sensor to turn them off if the depth sensor is... if the depth is like at a certain point. So that's what I would have to do during the droughts and that's what would happen during the droughts and stuff. And this one would go on all the time anyways, so that's fine. Also, I think I know why I have issues here. Probably because of this pump. It's pumping out too much water. Fillgates only fill to the certain depth. Yes, but they're not gonna know what's the depth down here. Because they would have to be up here, so they only know what the depth is up here, so... That doesn't help me, does it now? Oh, Kyle, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? No, this is not RimWorld. This is Timberborn. It's a different colony management and city building game. So the fillgates will not work for me because I need to have a relation from this river, not the top one. I don't care what's the depth on the top one, on the top river, to be honest. You've got it backwards? What do you mean? Okay, the Great Wall has been built. Can they now? No, because there is no staircase. Makes sense. What do you mean backwards? I don't understand. They go based on the downstream depth, not upstream. Explain the logic. How the heck a thing being up here knows the depth of the thing down here? This makes no logical sense. That's impossible logically. What do you mean? Can you have an arithmetic note to add to subtract numbers to get desired floodgates state? That I don't know. It's just how the game works. Yeah, no, don't expect me to know that this is the case, because by logic, I would never come up with that conclusion. When set the value, it will allow water flow if the lower level below the set value, which makes no sense. I agree with Tori. She elevated opening detects 0 on the other side. I didn't program the game, I'm just telling you how it works. No, I'm not angry at you guys that this is how the game functions. I'm just explaining to you that from a normal perspective of not knowing the nitty-gritty things about this game, this makes no sense. This is not a logical conclusion that one would come up to. That's why I was not using the fill gates here, because logically, it wouldn't know the depth of underneath, because technically it shouldn't. Because it's freaking meters above the water. Logic in this game is weird at times. It's very weird at times. Okay, we can, in that case, replace these two with fill gates. That works for me indeed. I did not know that fill gates function this way, so for me, it is absolutely atrociously not logical. We're gonna have a little bit of flooding, which is fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine in a second. Hello there, kind kid. I hope you realize that the way you move through the world isn't ordinary. You bring clarity where there is confusion, calm where there is noise, and warmth where there is. Decent people feel braver, steadier, and more themselves because of you, even if you don't always see it. It's an interesting message to send. Thank you and welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So I need the fill gates here. Technically a 1, right? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the headpats, and thank you for the stretch. My posture was pretty okay. So this is when Noah's Ark happened? Yes, kind of. I'd make a save and maybe test it off stream. Too late! We're making it right now. Plop. Plop. I actually don't know if they can access this. They might not be able to, yeah. So we're going to let them access this. How do I let them access this? It's a very, very good question that I don't know the answer to. Will this allow them to access it? Yes. Found a way. I just have to build some staircases. And they can access it. Water displacement? No. Water is placed perfectly. God was testing out new things and some didn't work. Oh yeah, that's how it works a lot of times. Thank you for the lurkies, I appreciate it. Thank you. The beavers love water, exactly, so we're good. We are good. Look how much power we're gonna be producing thanks to this. Yeah, this makes sense that it stopped flowing there, that's fine. This is bringing me back to my victorious 3 days and I don't like it. Oh, Victoria 3 days. Now they should be able to, yeah, now they can do this. Okay, we're doing fine. And now we want it to be always at 0.5 meters is fine, to be honest, that's good. I would do one at the bottom and one at the top, then you can automate them for weather. At the very least, you'd want a dam at the top. Okay, explain why. Wait, there's outbreak. So let me go for an outbreak and then you're gonna explain to me why exactly I should do this way and why my logic is incorrect about this whole game. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Question. If this great and awesome thingy can determine the depth of the river on the bottom, yippee-yay, wouldn't it mean that no matter what are the conditions of the weather, because the bad water will be redirected to the left anyways, that's already set up and done. This one we can just close during the bad tides as well, and that's also fine. That's easy to do. Why would I need something on top of here? Advantage of one on the top and one on the bottom is the bottom one can fill during bad tides and the droughts, and will give you access to all the water, but the one on the top will let you store. What's the difference on just having a levee up there? The max water during a temperate season. Yes, why can't I just have a levee? What's the difference between using a levee and using another one of the fill valves on top? Why do I need that instead of just having a levee? That's the point I don't understand. That's the part that I would like the explanation for. What's the difference between using one over the other? Unless you want more control. I don't think I need more control, do I? Like, I don't think control is necessary in this case. Okay, so my logic is correct. You guys just are overcomplicating things. Although, this is another issue here. Like, this is why I was not using it. Because I am relying on it partially to make power. And if we are turning this off, because this one has enough water... let's put it to 80. Because then it's always gonna be on, basically. Only Levi I know is the one from the Take the Chevy 2. That's interesting. I thought that you're gonna say one from Attack on Titan. Is the other chat from YouTube? Yes, the other chat is indeed from YouTube. Okay, we're gonna flood a little bit again, which is fine. Don't panic. It's by the design. Oh, I only can copy settings. But I would like to copy a whole thing. Thank you. We're gonna be drowning a little bit again, which is fine. Levi? Yes, there is Levi in Attack on Titan as far as I know, although I might be wrong because I have never watched that anime much. Isn't Levi the guy who is like the... Yeah, Levi, he's like the one who is cleaning obsessed dude. Why would I need a dam upstairs? Yes, I did. The side is a bit more difficult, mostly because the river there isn't flat. Might want to explode. Merlirin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. I mean, I could explode this one, because this will never have enough water, to be honest, so it's fine. Like, this one will be easy. Don't worry about it. It'll never have enough water here. Like, if I set it to be 80 on here, it's never gonna be that. It would let water flow when the upstream is full. It's never gonna flow. It's never gonna be full. I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, they cannot reach this. True. I have never had the upstream full, ever. These we can destroy as well. It's the fill one, right? Yeah, it's the fill. Oh yeah, they cannot access it. Can I do it sensibly or do I have to do it non-sensibly? I can do it somewhat sensibly. There we go. Hello cow, welcome back. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? There we go. These are done, so we can destroy these now. Why? Yep, there we go. Back from TDRPG, Warhammer, how's the game so far? We're planning new stuff. We're working on things. We working on things. So it is going pretty okay. It's going pretty okay. We may have locked off some of our... Oh no, they actually picked it up. Nice. And we're good. And yeah, this will always flow because it's never gonna be on 50, it's on 80 in here. So the only thing that I'm gonna have to make sure that happens... I'm gonna have to shut it off during... droughts and bad tides, probably, somehow. Is there a war mechanic in this game? No, there is no war mechanics in here. Okay, we are now having lots of water flowing, which is coolio. Did we finish this one here? Yes, and we have destroyed the thingy here. Perfect. Now I think we can destroy these, and I think we can start building... Since we have raised the stuff, I think we can be back to building this. And I think 2 up might be enough. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. If not, we're gonna build more. Also, now the bad tides should work, hopefully. Because we exploded a lot of stuff for things. Also, we can pause this one. We're fine with the dynamite stuff. There we go. Okay. How much does a second monument take? Planks, that's... Where would we like to build it? Such a pretty monument. Sure. That's gonna be making them happier during work times. We're not building that much stuff right now, so we're okay. And also... Yeah, once we close it, I can open the gates on this side and see how it works. Okay, these 2 waters at least are working for now. Oh yeah, we built the relay thingy. We did, okay. And this and this. I'm hoping that that's gonna do what I want it to do. I am hoping that it's gonna do what I'm wanting to do. Typically, you want those near housing so they get the benefit while they're sleeping. Then it is last all day. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. There's a little bit of flooding, which is fine. When we pick A and B must be true to be on is what it means. Perfect. That should do. Oh wait. Both have to be. Or. There. It's gonna be or. We're good. We're good. There's a little flooding. That's fine. It's gonna fix itself in a moment. Hello, it's gonna fix itself in a moment. Thank you. It's fixed. Oh, it's not. Is this closed? It shouldn't be. Why are you closed? Wait. You are not closed. Why are you closed? What? Problem is, it doesn't really work well with floodgates since you can only automate 2 positions instead of flow. Yeah, but I that's what I want. I want to only have it. I keep the bottom floodgates at 75. It is off right now. Why is it shut down? Why is it closed right now? I want it to either be 75 or closed. Why is it right now not allowing me to open them up? Did I misunderstand this, how this functions as well? Why is it not opening the floodgates right now? Oh, I think I know why. It should be... Okay, I see it. Off is this. I see it, okay. Now it's... Okay, now it's working. Cakes the door, it's time to get the political oven here. Card cake is mid. Oh man. How dare you even say that? I just joined, so card cake is mid and I'm already angry. I can understand you, Celibite. I am angry too. I don't know why SW wants to make me angry. But SW sometimes does that. Are we building this one nicely? We are. And this is the last one that we want to build. Perfect. And then we can open the water. Got a lot of work for now, but I'll be listening. Looking forward to you finishing this beaver utopia. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Appreciate it. Okay, this is closed. Let's open this one. This is 75, so this one also should be 75. Now the water should start flowing here. I steal her minis. I steal her cakes. You don't steal my minis. My minis are my minis. Oh yeah, I didn't destroy this one. And they probably cannot reach it right now. Do we have any elevators? I don't know why we would need gates, to be honest. And it's gonna overflow, actually, because I forgot about this one. Let me close it again, because I forgot to close it off on one part. And also we have to destroy these. So let's quickly make that happen. There we go. Now it should be quick and easy job. And we finally will have this filled up. The closest things to elevators are probably iron teeth tubeways that can be built vertically with mods. There's also the ladder. I know that there is zip lines that are vertical as well. Nowadays, they added that option. Never used the vertical zip lines yet because I didn't had to. But I don't want to build a zip line somewhere where I want them to access once for now and not really much more. So It's kind of the situation. I don't necessarily need them to access this regularly. I need them to access it once. And that's kind of the issue with this. It's okay, SW just pranked himself with the Defiler, the new big mini. Teehee! Also, Metro, thank you for the bunny tip, I appreciate it. Stations cost a lot of materials, exactly, that's what I mean. Why did you prank yourself as W? Please tell the class, what have you done? Why have you pranked yourself? Oh yeah, because we're using planks for the thingy. The biggest problem with ziplines that tubeways don't have is you have to get to the destination first to build the station. With tubeways, they can build from inside the tube. I see. Yeah, that's also true. Felix will remember this betrayal. Well, you are betraying me by saying that the carrot cake is mid. The mini is massive and has like 50,000 parts. I expected that, to be honest. Okay, but that isn't coming, so we will be able to test our new and improved, hopefully, way of getting rid of the water and new and improved way of keeping the stuff. I do agree that I should probably explode this part, to be honest. And that's what I'm gonna do. Because otherwise this will not really work the way that it should. So we want to explode these 3 down. These we want to explode 2 down, and the rest is this. Also, we can destroy this one. Another thing, I do not like that you have to destroy the path first before you destroy the rest. It's also kind of stupid. And this one also needs to be exploded. And most likely we need to put a path here. We have a lot of dynamite, so it might be enough. Can I build my farm now? I can. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Beehive. Let's say here. These might not grow, actually. Oh no, they are growing. Perfect. And we wanted wheat. I wanted to plant wheat. And yeah. And maybe some sunflowers, since we can. And I may have made a mistake of not having a way to make... Well, we are not gonna need this one actually anymore, so we can destroy it and make a pathway here. There we go. Want to be able to reach the top now, over there where you're reshaping the land? Yeah, you're correct on that one. That's on me. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate. Thank you. I mean, they still might not be able to reach everything here, to be honest. So we might have to build a staircase here. Because they probably, yeah, they cannot reach this one. No, I didn't want that. Fuck off. I wanted this one, thank you. Now they should be able to reach it once the staircase is built. Can they reach these? No, because they didn't build these. That's fine. Grab your seats, people. Yeah, also, why the second lane to a 2-tile explosive instead of for free? Very good question. There. No, it should be correct. Okay. Here we want to build this. We also need the bakery. And we need... that's my another pet peeve with this game. Storages are overly complicated to set up a lot of times. Actually, no, these are too big for these plantations, to be honest. We can use the smaller houses. I think they're gonna be enough for the needs that we have here. We already have the bunny bakery here. Listen. Where is the wheat? Here is the wheat, and I would like to make the pastries. You're making pine resin, which means we need another trapper. Although no, because now we don't have pines here, so we can make maple syrup here. And pine resin... Okay, we're gonna make another trapper to make pine resin. That's okay. Let's build... Let's grab some pine trees. We need trapper. Yes. We don't have a way of connecting it. Awesome. We're gonna fix that in a moment. Fortunately, these are not built yet, so it's fine. We can just destroy it and make a pathway here. And another storage on the other side. And I think that was for the pastries. There we go. Now we have fixed it. Yeah, this will take them some time. It's okay. How are we doing here? We have used up all of our planks on the greatest and bestest statue that we are building. That's why we're not building everything else. Let me pause it really quick so we can build the rest of the stuff. I forgot that we were building the huge statue. And it's using up all of our planks. Not the ideal moment to build it when the bad tide isn't coming. But it's okay. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, this should be good, I think. If necessary, we can build up one more row, but we might not have to. Yeah, we're gonna build this one so we can have prepped this, which is fine. Because they are still putting down some of the dynamites anyways, because they can reach them. So that's cool. What do you mean it's too far? Oh, they didn't finish this. Okay, that's fine. They'll finish it next day. Building lacks goods. Oh, you're lacking Sputter Dog. Huh, maybe it's just too slow of a growth. That's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna actually progress with my building project. That's good. You can check with the little downward areas under the working time. Eh? I can check what exactly? I'm sorry. Okay, and now we can destroy these. It's too far? No, it's not. Oh, they didn't finish the staircase. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Also, people are like, your beavers are not happy. They are working 16 hours a day. I just want to say that that's the default setting that the game makes. It's not even me. The height of things. Oh, You can check with the little downward areas and the working time. I'm not certain what you mean about it, to be honest. The height of things. You mean how... what are the priorities? That I know, yes, of course. If they were too tired, there is a debuff that it shows, like, when they are injured. Yeah, no, they are not tired. They are happy beavers. Okay, they are now focusing on this, which is fine. Arrows, not areas. I'm presuming what you mean is the priorities. The priorities I know, yes. I'm not setting any priorities, so everything is somewhat on the same priority right now. The beavers will be even happier when you build bots to work for them, so they can spend all day relaxing. Yeah, but building bots requires like a ton of resources, and I have learned that also that to allow the robot beavers working in specific buildings, you have to unlock that option. It's not something that you can just literally do. You have to also unlock it. So it's not a, it's like such a long and treacherous thing to set up. I remember because I tried that my last playthrough and it was something. Look at them dance. Look at the dancing. They're dancing. Such a happy little beavers. Enderboss, welcome to my, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. They're the happiest boys ever. They be dancing. Okay, the bad tide will happen, so we'll see if all the systems work. We have to close this one. Which actually, yeah, during the bad tides, we should just connect it to this one, to be honest, to close down. Agreed, bots is something you have to work towards. It is a lot of work. Off 100, no, off, for now, yes, on, yes. So now, the bad water should, theoretically, redirect here, flow here, not overflow anymore, flow here, and flow through here. If there is a problem again, what we can do is explode more here and make this even wider. Like, we can explode up to here, to be honest, if we really want to. The only issue we have is these. Okay. Hopefully, yes, these are closed. I have to close this one manually. Because this one will... And this should turn off automatically. Hopefully, it'll turn off automatically. Once this is at like 0.8. Also, I can pause these. Okay, and now they should explode. They should build this, so we're gonna be good. And let me destroy these. Actually, no. We have to do it one by one because otherwise they're not gonna be able to pick up the stuff. I believe on one dynamite is still wrong. It's the one that requires the double charge but has only single. Yes, this one should have double. Why is this one not closing? Also, what happened with top water? Yeah, this is the issue. I'm gonna have to change it because now we don't have water here. We do not have a backup water, so that's not good. That is gonna be an issue, actually. I did turn off the pumps, so I'm hoping that this will lower the amount of stuff that we use up. And I'm hoping that this will allow the bad water to flow freely because we have exploded a lot of stuff here. So I'm hoping it's not gonna overflow this time. Because we raised the river bed. This one's supposed to be double. These also should be double, so let me immediately put these down. I think it's gonna be beneficial. There we go. This will be for later. They are not gonna do this now. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. It doesn't seem to be overflowing, to be honest. It is seemingly working for now. It is seemingly working. We will explode this just in case, but it's seemingly working. It's not closing because you set the height higher than the downstream can be. What do you mean? The downstream can be 1 meter and I set it to 0.8, so that's not correct assumption. What do you mean? My battle seems to be working. Making this higher was the solution, and exploding this part that was like blocking it basically. And of course making this wider, these two. I think if we make this even wider, it's gonna be even less of a problem, but we might be able to not even have to worry about that. Back just in time to see the bad tide solution work. Great. Yeah, for now it seemingly works. I will be exploding these 2 rows just in case to be absolutely sure it does not overflow. But it seems to be working. The only thing that is not working is this. And yeah, the 0.8 is way too high. I have to lower it to 0.67. I'm guessing. And this one we have to explode. My bad water is good. I'm apparently struggling to be clear. The arrows below the working hours let you view the height of terrain. They have nothing to do with priorities. Oh, these arrows. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that you made like the clock thingy. Okay, I see it. This game looks like if a roller coaster tycoon and the RuneScape were combined. It has nothing to do with both. But that's the first time I hear that comparison. Also, welcome, Hands Unhinged. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That's the first one. I heard that it looks like Minecraft. I heard that it is RimWorld. I've heard many different versions of what this game is. Did not hear it being compared to Tycoon and RuneScape whatsoever. It is not an RPG, so it has nothing to do with RuneScape, but it is a management game, so I guess that's the connection with Tycoon. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is a little bit closer. You can reach this one. Please build it. Because I think... Yeah, I don't know what they're building right now, actually. I would like to explode, please. It's almost the last piece. Well, the last piece... Oh, I think I know why. No, they can reach it from up there, so they can do it. This is also the first time I've ever seen this game. It is a very fun game. It's a colony management city building game. It's very fun. They just have other things to do, but I'm not building anything else. Oh no, I am building these, but... we would like this wheat flour. Maple pastries. I forgot that they're building these. True. But I would like them to build this. I did make it max priority. They, as you can see, still prioritize something else. Yeah, I think we actually do not have to explode these. So that's good. We are good. We are good with bad tides. We don't have to explode this this part of the river. It flows through. There we go. Okay, so now we don't have to build this one either. Okay. We can destroy this one really quick to put another explosive here. I don't know if they can reach this one. I think they will be able to. Thank you for Little Dirk, MTO. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The mill house needs POWA. What is a POWA? Power. Of course it needs power. Ayo. Ayo. That's fine. We can make that work. Okay, now... There we go. That's the last one. And they can reach it. Perfect. And now we can explode it. At least we have now all the beavers working, so that's good. At least that's something. Oh, we're running low on carrots. That's interesting. But we still have a lot of food, so we're good. Okay, we have the windmill, we have the power, we have to connect it, there we go. We did that, we can explode. It didn't explode everything, which makes sense, and now this will explode. Oops. Beautiful. And now we can set this up that whenever it's less, like if it's less than 80, it should flow. Right now there is no water, so it's not gonna flow, but I'm hoping that it's gonna work now. Because right now, these will be 0.75, so if this is 80, it will never be 80, so it should be good. Hopefully. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how the plan goes. Because we have learned that my plans do not always work. Okay, so this will be working when we have wheat, which have to grow. And wheat takes a little bit of time, but not that much. Beaver injured and buildings like stuff, that's fine. We have a lot of planks again, so we can resume the building of this because we are not working on... Oh, we have destroyed this one. Perfect. Now we can demolish these things as well. And start prepping this as well. Awesome. Nope, they need that. Oh wait, no, they don't. Well, actually, they do, apparently. There we go. Now they can grab it. Demolish a building and what? Ah! And build an identical one? What do you mean? Hey. Okay, now we can demolish these. Oh, because I demolished the path to build a new path. Thank you, game. I appreciate for that achievement. I didn't even know that it exists. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna grab this too. And now we're gonna destroy this. Actually, too late. They can just grab this and then we can close it off. There's another one you probably won't fill valves so it doesn't flood your colony. No, I think it's gonna be fine. Because it's already connected to these two that when that it's gonna be turning them to 0.75. I don't think it should be an issue. Okay, we grabbed it. Now we can build these two. And once the normal water is back after the bat died, we can test if this will fill up our little lake. That's why I was building this whole thing for. Let's see if it works. Yippee! We have another beautiful monument. Let's go! Yay! We have happiness 29. Very happy for that. What does the next monument lead? Whoa, 31, 32. Wow, so much happiness. 33. Oh, so much happiness from my beavers. Let's go. This one this will take some more time to build, but I think we can try. We have some cured planks. But we don't have that many logs. I think we used up a lot of logs, so we may have to wait for the logs first to accumulate again, because we will use a ton of logs and we have only like 170. But hey, we have done a lot of good things in this map. I really do have to say that. We have done all of the things that I wanted to do here with the automation and stuff. Hey, Mayonation, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you,
in honor of a new monument.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. So we will hopefully have this one done as well. I hope. We have 2 monuments built, which is more than I think I ever built. The third one, I want to gather some logs if I want to build that. Still. I don't know if I can build it today. Probably no. But I want to see if the water flow works. I really do. It's an important thing for me to check. And we have to wait only one more day to see that, if it works. Oh, we're gonna have some pastries, so our beavers will be even more happy. And I don't have that many logs. And I don't have any cured planks storage, because I never built one. So I was like, I don't need one. Will this one be for cured planks, actually? No, my bad, okay. I'm guessing the stockpile is for the cured planks in that case. Yeah. I have a lot of injured beavers. Let me build another medical bed. I think it's because of the beehives. I think the beehives are injuring them. Grew up, was born, old age, was born. Yeah, I think it's the beehives. Yeah, yuppie! Okay, so this is an issue. This is why I have the bad water here. Okay, that's why. Okay, I understand now why this is an issue. Hello there, Kisu. Welcome. How are you doing today? Beehive don't injure, just small debuff, not an injury. Medium chance of bee stings. You get used to the buzzing eventually. Beehives are kinda bad since if you make the farming fields big enough, you always gonna have food and no need to speeding it up. I don't know if bee stings is considered Okay, so this is why I'm having a bad water here. I understand. Did this open? Yes, okay. Good. I'm gonna have to think how to solve that issue. That's probably putting in a timer to like make it longer, yeah. You have bad water on the reserve, yeah. The factories, plank, mine, steel, mill, explosive factories, etc. have all certain chance of injure beavers who work there. I see. If beavers get stung by a bee, they specifically get bee sting injury as caused by work, random chance in certain buildings. Okay. So now if on, that's closed. If off, we want it at point 75. And let's see if the water flow works for us. There we go. I was waiting for it to start flowing. Okay. This probably will be solved with a timer. I just don't know how to solve it. This is a 75, right? Yeah, 0.75. And these are set to 0.75. Let's set them to 0.80, yeah. There we go. Now they're gonna fly all the time. And these will fly all the time too, because... yeah. You can set the amount of contaminates in the liquid can pass a floodgate, I think. No, not anymore. That was a thing before 1.0 Void, that you could set that if there is a certain contamination, it cannot, it closes, but that's not the case anymore. They changed how these function. That was the thing that I used to do as well, but nowadays it doesn't work anymore. No, don't pause it anymore. I want it to be unpaused. Sad change they did that. It is really sad in my opinion too. I think like that change was taking away a lot of quality of life. Okay, let's see how the water flows here. It is a little bit slower, which makes sense. I guess. You can bring sluices back with a mod, but with the certain implementation. You can use fill valve with a contamination sensor. Yeah, but you have to now build a sensor for that. The memory structure may be the way to delay opening the floodgates. Well, main problem is the floodgate where the bad water goes out is one tile high, so there always will be one tile bad water under the end of the season. What? There is no floodgates here, what? No. What do you mean? This is on the flat point, Mogolius. You're incorrect on that one. It is the issue of there is no, like, delay. Whenever the bad tide ends, it just immediately lets the water out. So the bad water will be here, of course. Where the bad water goes out, there is one tile of height difference. There is more, but yes. Well, I don't like that they removed sluice. I do understand their reasons. It was an automated building, and they wanted to add player-controlled automation. The two philosophies were in conflict. I agree, but I also feel like their automation is extremely clunky right now. I'm gonna be honest. You need to explode that? What would you want me to explode exactly, Mogulus, in here? Like, do you want me to make this even? Then I don't have water up here. I cannot do that. When the scaffolding? Like this part? I think they mean on the left behind that what? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I can explode that. That's easy. Yeah, I can do that. I'm sorry, I did not understand the explanation. Yeah, I can explode that. If that means that I'm not gonna have bad water in my stuff, then 100% I'm gonna be happy to do that. There we go. I'm gonna have to destroy this actually, maybe permanently. I don't necessarily need it. The canal to the right is 1 tile too high. Yes. Sorry, I'm bad at explaining myself. It's okay. I'm also bad at understanding, so we're a perfect pair. I cannot understand. You're bad at explaining perfectly. So this is still flowing. It's still rising. I might have to build an additional wall here. Camera turning too much? No worries, no worries. Let's speed it up a little bit so we don't look at water literally rising. Because I worry that this will start just flowing out and will not overflow enough to go this way. Which would mean we have to, like, build it up a little bit more. You're gonna have to remove the scaffolding to explode that too. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried is gonna happen. Okay, and it is happening. So we're gonna go back, close this, destroy that, which I can't because no. Yes. Yes. I think the 2-up was the highest that they can build, so I think this one will be too high for them. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to reach it, which is fine. There we go. Unless you use tunnels. Well, I don't have tunnels because this is not iron teeth. But that should help on removing most of the bad water delay on opening the floodgates. Yeah, I probably have to make a delay on floodgates as well anyways. Let's grab these so I can destroy the... Oh. I'm gonna leave this because I might need it in the future. I'm not planning to, but who knows. But we will not need this. There we go. Actually, no. Let them grab it beforehand. No. I want this to be high priority. Hello there, Dreadnought! Welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Let's grab these really quick. So we can build more explosives. Timberborn? Yep. And they're gonna build this later on. Because yes. Because we're first exploding the side. Is everything flowing here correctly? It is. I'm actually happy to see that this is now pretty much filling up nicely. I know that this one now is lower than it used to be. So this is the only downside of this. If I built it up top, it probably would be better because then I could actually fill up the this part more than having it on the bottom. And I might actually do this, even if it's annoying to rebuild this again, but I feel like this might be necessity. I know those Oni lessons will pay off in the end. Did they? I don't know. I will believe you, Captain, that they did. I know that this sucks that I'm doing this again, but I feel like I have to replace these and make them on top so we can actually have some water being kept instead of... wait. Instead of it all flowing down. Oh, I didn't build the... Just make a depth sensor to turn it on and off. Oh, never mind. No. I am not doing on and off because I need this one to fill up and I need this one to flow. So your idea, I don't think would work in this specific scenario. Okay. There we go. Cat! Oh my gosh, Cat! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello! My name's Torineesan and today we're playing some Timberborn. We are actually making our whole thing more efficient. We are building tons of stuff. We are currently trying to work with this flow. With this beautiful river to make it do what I want it to do. We are building another river in the back to make the water flow through and finally have our little lake. We're building so many statues. We have 2 statues. The third one, I'm not building it because I was trying to keep some of my resources, but we started to rebuild certain things. But hi, welcome, guys. You were playing Hunt Showdown. Ooh, how was Hunt? I heard of this game. I never played it, but hope it's good. Hope you had fun with it. And yes, I love beaver games. So, I play colony management games on Saturdays. On Sundays. On Saturdays, we paint miniatures. On Tuesdays, we're gonna be playing Chaos Gate. Oh, there's missing pathway. There's a missing pathway. On Tuesdays, we will play Chaos Gate. On Fridays, we play Helldivers or Space Marine 2. And on Sundays, we also play Project Sekai in the evening. Okay, so this, and now we want it to be... If it's 80 flow. There we go. So yeah, we have a lot of different things that we do here. Grey Knight's Chaos Gate. Tori also wants to come back to Warhammer 3. I do want to come back to Warhammer 3. I just didn't found a spot for it yet. It was fun, but I'm washed. I'm so washed. I hope you can rest now, man. I hope you can rest now. Okay. I wasn't listening 100%. When were you gonna start Chaos Gate? Tuesday. Hello there, Willy Rosado. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Let's grab this. And now we're gonna have to do the same thing here. Yep. We gotta do the exact same thing here. Do we need path for it? No, perfect. I'm great. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. We are now hopefully building this. Yes. We are indeed building this up. So now we are gonna have the water on this side. Okay. There's a lot of things that my beavers have to build, so they are working overtime. Or you could change the top. What do you mean by changing the top amionation? I wonder if Kat will play Warhammer 3. I didn't check him lately. I don't think he played it lately. Are there any reasons why most Timberborn gamers that I see stream on YouTube often reluctant to use bot? Mine usually speedrun to bot on middle stage as soon as a metal extract on. I don't speedrun to bots because of how much resources they take, basically. Like, it's not something that you can just plop down and have. Like, it just takes so much effort and time to actually set up everything. And as you can see, you don't necessarily need them. Like, I am doing fine without bots. They are not a necessity for me. Set them to different depths. I'm not certain what you mean about that. Oh, changing just the top as in... I can... no, that's not necessary. One will be enough. I don't think I need two. The clues in what you say, not everyone speedruns games. Oh yeah, I don't speedrun whatsoever. And also bots right now. I feel like bots would not help me right now, yet require a lot of setup and work for me to maintain. Maybe with Iron Thief, bots are more useful, but with Townfolks, I'm feeling like they're good, but meh. Bots kind of work better with Iron Thief, yeah. Rather than deleting all 3 parts, if you just delete the top level, then set to fill valves to 2 different levels, the bottom will only flow when the top runs out. I can do that. I don't know if they can reach here. I think they should. It'll flood a little bit, but it's fine. No, they cannot. I have to build it higher for that. It's fine. Unless it's just the path issue. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. But having regular beavers at max happiness is also really efficient. Yeah, well, they're not max. But they are definitely pretty happy. Oh, they want mud pit. Do we have a mud pit that I could build? Drought, I see. Okay. I don't know if this one flows or not. Hopefully not. Hello there, Kaisa Beast. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Okay, so we can now also unlock this one and see how this one will go. Thank you for the hotpots. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think it's 0.80 here. No, 0.75. There we go. I woke up and first thing I did was tune in. Nice! Need a direct excavator for the pit? I see. Hello there, I'm Good Gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Okay, let's see if the... Oh, wait. I've fricked up. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot to close this off. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. I might have to close the leave. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna close it. I shall close it just so that it doesn't overflow. Poison Slushy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. That's a long stream. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a break very, very soon. I just want to finish this, I promise. Here's about this collab now, so gonna tune in. It's gonna be later on today, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to build this before I open up the floodgates again. There we go. Now we can open them up. Please work as intended. I want to see water in my lake. I want to see water in the lake. I'm hoping it's not gonna overflow. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. So I need a dirt so that's what you need the dirt excavator for. I was wondering why would you need one? For the mud pit. Ugh. Takes a lot of stuff. Let's go! Please tell me that it's gonna be flowing the way that I want. So I'm assuming the fill valve is a must build with the dams. I have been just floodgate winging everything. At certain point, I feel like it is pretty useful to have, to be honest. If it does, it will overflow at the glacial road. Right? Maybe now I can tell the easy way to fill that lake. Yeah, I know, Mogilius. You can use the water dump, the fluid dump. I know about that one, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, it might not be enough. Ooh, I might have to close it off completely because... I don't know. No. It's still not fill up fully. So it's not flooding out. This will path between the main river to the lake. Oh, you can do that too, but I didn't want to. I wanted to do this anyway. Okay, it is not full yet. Yeah, we still have space here, so it's still working. But it might be... I might need a floodgate here to close it off. No! I was so happy. But I need a floodgate here to close it. Just bomb the canal to the lake. You know what? That might be easier. That might be, to be honest, easier. Let's do that instead. We do a lot of explosions today. It's okay. It's okay. It's definitely how the game was supposed to be played. Just explode at whatever you wish for. There we go. Actually, they will have to go down there, probably. Otherwise, they're not gonna be able to reach everything. You may still need a floodgate to the lake, so the lake does not overflow. I don't know that. We'll see. If you don't want it to overflow the lake, just use the depth valves. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do probably here. Like, at the very end, we're just gonna build the valves, and that's it. Oh, we have a drought, but we should have everything set up to work. So I shouldn't be... I should not have to do anything right now. At least when I play, I do tend to get pretty explosive happy. I understand it. Okay, so we should be fine. These are closed, yes. These are gonna stop... now, perfect. Yep, it is working. We have the water up here. We have water here. Yuppie! I don't have to micromanage this anymore and turn on and off everything. Yuppie! We did it, guys! We did it! This took us a long time, but we got what we wanted. We have achieved the automation that we wanted to achieve. Yeah, this will take them a little bit to do, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the pumps, turn off the pumps. Can I automate it that... I actually don't know if it will work the way that I want it to work. Great job, thank you! Because I don't see on-off settings. But I'm hoping that that's what it does that I wanted to. We'll see. Tori gonna become a circuit master? I don't know if I would go that far, but I am... I like these type of games, so I do like love doing these type of stuff in general. You know, it's not like I actually do play them. Sure, pumps are super easy to automate, so you just turn them on during temperate. Oh, no, I just set it off that they are off when this and this or. So hopefully that's gonna work. Whenever I watch you play this game, it makes me wanna boot up RimWorld or Stellaris. Do it. Do it. Boot it up. Okay, we're doing pretty good with building these up. We have enough explosive created, fortunately, because now we're not gonna be able to because we don't have power for them. So I want to... Hopefully that's gonna be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 32 more. Yeah, we should be fine. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. We have only one person not having a work to do.
Stop following me.
It's 3 to 3! DTJ Beer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you just stay. Hi, guys! About to drive to the in-laws for tea, so we'll have to play during your collab. Of course. Hope you have fun then. Okay. We have set everything up here. Well, almost everything. We have to destroy this and build the last dynamite here. Oh, need the path for the explosives. You're correct. I thought that we did that. Never mind. Hey. That's a lot of dynamite. Yes, IXD. That's because it is necessary.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I ran out of my juice though. But thank you. Welcome, Minecraft. How are you doing today? Hi. This dynamite is necessary so we can fill up our lake. Don't worry about it. We just want to make sure that our lake can have water once the water flows again. Yeah, we're gonna have enough dynamite to work with this. Perfect. Currently the water is gone because of drought, but we're gonna be good. We're okay. We're okay. Hey, new height of happiness. Let's go. Yeah. Doing good unlike those thirsty beavers. My beavers are very happy. They have a lot of water. There's one more that they have to build. Just one more. I mean, I know nothing about this game. I just like modifying the "that's a lot of damage" quote. I see. Okay, there we go. We have finished that one. Now we can destroy this and build a last dynamite piece that we need here. Hello there, the crafting gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. To be fair, they probably just forgot to drink. Yes. Yes, that's literally it. And time to explode. Let me make this glorious explosion. A glorious explosion! Yuppie! We have a glorious explosion. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed it to do. Now we have to build these guys here. And set them up. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Why? Because otherwise this will overflow. I could build them on top of Levi's, actually. Yeah, we can do that. So let's build these. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna overflow. And then these. And these we want to set... That's actually a good question. How do we want to set them? I don't know, because there is water, so I have no idea. I would say like this. Ah! Yay, they're so happy. This notification sounds like a stream notification. It literally sounds like almost like a stream notification of someone donated or something. Always gets me. So you didn't need to blow up the ground. I had to blow up the ground. I had to blow up the ground. Now, I might not be able to do that, though. Yeah, that defeats the purpose. I have to build it on the bottom. Yeah. We have to build these on the bottom, I just realized. Why did you not delete what I asked you to delete? There. There. There we go. Set to death for the lake. Yeah, that's what I did. I think this will be fine. Because if this is... Oh, actually, no. It's... Yeah, it's fine. Because if this is where it goes... It should be okay. Then why put the valves on... yeah. Yep. Don't mind me. Just a bunny with bunny brain. Should, yes, should. Okay, now we can build this. Oh man, we have a lot of this. Okay. Oh, this is a huge thing. The heck? Oh my god, this is gigantic. I did not expect it to be so huge. Sure. We can build a path towards this. There we go. Put it inside the river? No, that would... No. Has to be on water? Oh, it has to be on water? I see. Okay, give me a sec. I can put it in my new lake. Is Age of Empires building wonders of the world for victory? No, there is a bigger one. Can I even build it in my water? I can. Sure, we can build it here. That makes sense. Okay, we built all of these. Perfect.
Snack time.
Tackling, thank you so much for 10 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab these.
Snack
This
time.
will take us forever to build because of how many things it requires. It's okay. Can be in range of the houses. Yeah, it is in range of the houses. Don't worry about it. Well, kind of. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't have to be. We're building it because we can, not because we have to. Don't worry about it.
Snack time.
This is something that is very frustrating for me. Why can't you? There we go. And I found a way to maybe cheese it. Yes. I found a way to cheese the piles sometimes. Just throwing science at the wall and seeing that what sticks exactly. Okay, so this should... Oh, wait. I didn't finish this one. True.
Snack time.
Now I have to prioritize everything over the...
Snack time.
Wait, but then the water will flood here as well, so... I'm gonna have to automize these as well, I think.
Snack time.
Although it's gonna just go this way, so... I'm filling that hole, I see. I'm not filling the hole, I'm making the hole.
Snack time.
Not gonna get the bonus happiness? Yep. That's fine, though. There we go. Pick it up. We don't have that on YouTube. You can also place the explosives before you delete stuff to make sure it goes where you want. Oh yeah, I've noticed. Thank you for the hydrate, Captain. I don't have water though. I don't have stuff to hydrate with anymore. There we go. And let's prioritize these two, because otherwise they're gonna prioritize the thingy. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. And look! Our lake! We have lake! Yuppie!
Drink water.
Look at it go! We did it! Chat! We did it! We have the lake! Let's go! No, the question is if it's gonna stop flowing whenever it should stop flowing. Okay, now we can detonate this one and see if it's gonna be an issue with the other stuff that I've made. Okay, gonna be eating water soup for the next month or so. What did you buy, sir? Waterfront property? Yay! Now these are very valuable housing. I hope that this doesn't like overflood things, but I think it shouldn't. I think we should be fine. Right? Right, chat? A new display? Ooh, that's nice. Ah, I got my tea. Don't worry, chat, we're good. I now have been moisturized. The 6 foot Virgil statue. The statue will not be finished because I don't have the required materials for it. I do have planks to create the materials, and I do have the scraps, but it's just gonna take forever to create them.
Water.
Oh my goodness. Might want something there, like a set of dams, mostly to stop the bad water. Where would you put the set of dams? We want to put the bad water to go to the left side. So this should be good. Where exactly in my nation you would put the dams? In here? That's not necessary, no. It's not necessary because here we are redirecting the bad water this way anyways. So it's fine. My question is, but considering how slow the flow here is, I think it's gonna be good. My biggest question is now, flow here is very slow because of this. So I might have to put the dams here just so the water flow is better. I want to dam there to make all the clean water to the parts where it's needed. Exactly, that's more what I would need, yeah. That's much more what I would need it here, to be honest. This will be enough. I don't need it to be free tall because we don't want to... It's never gonna be that high. It's never gonna be that high, so it's okay. My phone is reminding me to drink water. Thank you, phone. Yeah, there we go. This should be better. Wait, I've got another achievement that I didn't see what it is. Damn it. Okay, it is not currently overflowing, so I think we're good on that front. It is very slow flow, so it should be okay. My biggest issue is this. These now are dormant because we don't have enough water flow. Because we have spread it too much at this point. Yuppie, and it works! It stopped flowing as soon as the water is on the level. Oh, then this will not overflow and we have beautiful, pretty, and happy lake. We have literally almost made this whole area green at this point. Look at that. Look at that. We have made this whole area green. That's awesome. That's awesome. Our beavers are very happy. This is actually progressing pretty well. We're 50% through. I did not thought that it's gonna take us... I thought that it's gonna take us way more time. Oh yeah, we're building the huge thing, so we're not gonna build the dams. Let's pause the huge thing for a moment to build the dams. All green, touch grass time? Yes. Yes, exactly. All green means touch grass. That's important thing to do. Will the reservoir get contaminated with a bad water tide? Which reservoir, Miney? Because I have several. You have to be a little bit more... The new one? This one? No. I have floodgates that turn off during bad tides. Some dams on the right would let you keep some water to keep your lake full during droughts. Won't hold a ton, but a little bit. Dams on the right. I think I'm gonna have the water in the lake anyways, to be honest. I mean, I could like put dams here to have more water, but I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. Also, this lake was never supposed to be a water reservoir. It was purely beauty reasons. There we go. Now we're gonna build these. It's automated? Yes. I've been wanting to avoid spoiler for this game, but it is quite obvious Bunny is friends with the beavers, and they have taught her their construction secrets, so watching her teaches me them as well. Yes, this game is very difficult to play without like knowing at least basics. Like if you play colony management games, then you're fine. You're gonna understand the basics and then you're gonna figure out the rest or check the rest. If it's your first time, I would recommend watching some YouTube videos and stuff like that to help you. Hello there, True Davian. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, let me just finish this and we're gonna be done. It's the last little thing that we have to do here. Is it too far? No, it's not. Okay. Because we're not gonna finish this one today. That's impossible. Also, I'm hungry as heck. I'm hungry as heck. I need dinner. Hi. I watch on Twitch today, not on YouTube, just like Lars would do. No worries. There's not much spoilers here, to be honest, so videos should be fine to watch. Yeah, this is not a story-driven game. It is much more a... You can play this game however you see fit. You don't have to follow what I'm doing. You can do whatever else you feel like. You've seen enough people lose a colony with the first bad tide as to try to help. I don't think I have lost a colony to first bad tide, to be honest. Even on my first playthrough. Now we can unpause it. Oh yeah, we have no resin. Did we set these to not be catch, is my question. No, we were supposed to. That's why you have no cured planks, do you? Treated planks, okay. We need nutritionalized devices. No worries, I'm gonna eat dinner soon. Okay, so now we should have more flow here, so these should start working. For some reason, either there is no animation for the water me. No, they're not outputting anything. I don't know why. There is a water flow, so why are these not working? Why are all beavers thirsty? Oh. They're paused? Why are they? No, they are not paused.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. And yes, my nation, you're correct. There is no water left. Wait, I know why they're paused, but because of this one, the automation did not work. The automation did not work as it should. Thank you for the Thank you for the super though, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why the automation paused them though. We're gonna have water in a moment. There we go, now they are drinking. We're good, we're good, we're good. Crisis averted. Everybody has water now. I know this game, I played it once and never figured out how to come so far. Something is always not working. I would recommend like going on YouTube and checking it out. Okay, but why my water wheels are not working? Oh, this one is starting to work. Okay, they're starting to work. Good. Perfect. You might need the nut operator. I see. For water pumps? Okay, then not operate. But I need it to work. Actually, it might work. Where is it? Power meter, pollution meter, resource counter, science indicator, speaker, detonator. I don't know which one that is. Actually. No idea. It's in relay. Yeah, I don't know why this would not work with these. Yeah, it pauses them. Gotta go to a family dinner now. Gonna stay lurking. Just gonna leave saying I found you from the chaotic good barbarian reaction in case you track that stuff. I do track that stuff. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear that you've watched it and enjoyed it. That's awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this because the metal blocks are the issue here, but it's okay. It is a-okay. Have a nice dinner for sure. I shall actually jump and run to eat my own dinner because it is getting late and I still have to like, you know, have a little bit of rest in general. Let me just exit the game. A squirt of lemon. Squirt of lemon. We didn't use squirt of lemon this time, unfortunately. So hi Void, what did you miss? You missed the whole stream. Unfortunately, it seems like I don't remember how I found you. That's okay, don't worry about it. Do not worry. Oh, Red is streaming Windrose. I think you guys gonna enjoy Windrose. I think you guys will enjoy Red and you guys will enjoy Windrose. So everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you on today later when we will have a collab stream. So hope to see you then. Please enjoy and see you later. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.